We made it, boys. Testing, testing, testing. Let me just make sure. Sound is good. Testing, testing, testing. Welcome to the Crypto Boss Ninja channel. Welcome to an all-time live stream. Hopefully it can happen. Technically, nothing's guaranteed. I'm right now just looking to see where the all-time high is officially. On MEXC, I'm continuing to zoom in. It looks like our official all-time high on MEXC was $69,086.05 and 50 cents, I should say. That's the all-time high on MEXC. That's the price we have to beat today to make a new all-time high. Can we do it? That's the question. We're going live a little bit early today because of what crypto's doing. Hopefully, it breaks the all-time high in the live stream. Let me zoom back out. We'll see what happens. And, yeah. So, right now, Bitcoin is finding some resistance at $68,500. Let me go back to my other chart. Alright, so the price to beat on MEXC is $69,086.50 for a new all-time high. That's $1,000 away right now. Bitcoin, again, right now struggling to break 68,500. You've now tested that technically Bitcoin is struggling to break $68,623 exactly on MEXC. You've now had 2 touches in that area. You have yet to break it, but all the last few days or the last 2 weeks for sure, Bitcoin's been in a massive uptrend. So, even if we just make a slightly higher high, I want to break the all-time high tonight. I'm hoping that can happen. We'll see what happens. Bookmap says we have more liquidity to the upside than to the downside, so I'm eager, and I think we can break it this live stream. We are live on YouTube as well, so if you want to see the entire screen, go over there and check us out there. But that's kind of what I'm looking at. I am going to flip the screen now, and we're going to look at the charts. Thank you guys for the likes and for the shares, and let's look at this. I refreshed this like an hour, not even an hour ago. It refreshed at 6 p.m. Central Time. And we were at 82 yesterday on the Fear and Greed Index. And now we're at 90. So we went up 8, and we're still in extreme greed. This only goes to 100. So at some point, we're getting into a blow-off top scenario. I'm hoping we can at least make a new all-time high, and we don't make a slightly lower high on the daily, or like... I want to see Bitcoin break an all-time high today. Even if it's just to $69,087, even if we break it by a penny, I want to see us break the all-time high tonight. I want to see it. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I think it's likely based on what I'm looking at. We'll see, though. We'll see what the market makers want to do. So let's look at Bookmap and see where the orders are at for Bitcoin. So you have a lot of sell orders up here at $70,000. To the downside, you don't see many buy orders. You see some there, but you see more orders to the upside. That is telling me it's likely we go to 70K. I don't know the time frame for that happening. It might be tomorrow. It might be in the next 5 minutes. Who knows? But Bitcoin is up $5,000 or $6,000 in the last 24 hours. So to me, going up another 1,000 is not that crazy. You also have some orders at the previous all-time high at 69,000, but you see more at 70. So if Bitcoin breaks 69, I'm looking for us to go up to 70. Maybe that's a somewhat psychological resistance level. If I zoom all the way out, I'm glad Bookmap is working because it wasn't working before. You have some at 80,000, hardly any though. Nothing to speak of. You have a few at 100,000. I've never seen that until yesterday. It's very, just a few. But there's a little more red at 100,000 than at 80. But really, we should get ahead of ourselves. First of all, we got to break 69,000, and then we would be off to 70,000, according to Bookmap. But the even shorter term, we have to break this. Let's go to the 1-minute chart. Even shorter term, Bitcoin has to be above and get above $68,588. It actually technically more recently made a slightly lower low ever by, maybe by a few dollars. An hour ago we got up to 606. Recently we got up to 564, so maybe $50 shorter. But we'll see what happens on that. The 15-minute chart for me, 10-minute has downside, 15 also has a little downside. So probably if we just go to the full RSI and we zoom in on the 15-minute. So you had that high there. Then you came down a little bit. The RSI came down, and then they were trying to pump the price back up. The RSI went up a little bit, and usually when it goes up before it gets completely oversold, that means that there's more downside. So probably Bitcoin's going to head down a little bit lower right now and get oversold on the 15, and then we can look for a bounce to the upside. That's what I'm looking at first. So maybe, unfortunately, maybe I should have just waited till 7 p.m. to go live like I usually do. But overall, that's what I'm looking for. I still think in the next few hours we can break the all-time high. Will I be live that long? We'll see how it goes. Last live stream was probably the best one we've ever had. So if we have a similar live stream like last time, I'll probably stay live. But I want to see Bitcoin break these levels. I'm in 2 Bitcoin trades right now. I also just made a video. Bitcoin loses the level. Let me go open up Bitcoin. XAC is ripping to the upside. That's an altcoin I do want to look at as well. But if Bitcoin cannot hold this level, let me find out where that level was. Maybe I have to re-find it. I don't remember what chart it was on. Okay, well, it was this level right here, I believe. No, it was right... Okay, I said if it doesn't... It was the 400 level. So if Bitcoin does not hold this level right here at $67,420, it's time to get out of the trade. So that's where my stop loss is on the day trade. On the swing trade, I'm up 250%. And I put in $100 on that. So I'll show you right now. One is a USDT trade. That is my day trade. And the other one is a USD trade. That's my swing trade based on the 1 hour chart for Bitcoin. So that's what we're looking at. I'm in my swing trade on Bitcoin as long as we stay above the price level of 63. Basically, it's at break even, 63,817. And I'm in my day trade as long as we stay above 67,422. If you lose that level at 67,422, then it's unlikely, at least short term, and it's very unlikely tonight you break the all-time high. So you have to hold this last local low at 67,422 to remain bullish for a possible all-time high breaking tonight. I want to be live when it happens, so I hope it happens tonight. But that's what I'm looking at right now for Bitcoin. So if you lose 67,422, I'm looking for more downside. But if you hold that level, then I'm looking for a breakout of the all-time high sooner than later, probably in the next hour or two. So that's what I'm looking at. If you lose that level, the market could see a little bit of a dip to the downside, but we'll see. We are, so that's my update for Bitcoin. Moving on to altcoins, I'll take requests as well. But this is a coin that I just thought was a top gainer on XAC. I want to look at it. XEC right now breaking to the upside. I don't know how much TA there is involved in this. It's up 27%. That's like that's a rounded bottom and a boom to the upside. I mean, that's kind of going parabolic, but it is what it is. So that's something to look out for. I don't know if I would chase that, but it is something to look out for. I also want to go look at the Bitcoin dominance, because that tells you if Bitcoin's going to continue to have control of the market or if altcoins can rip. So if this chart's bullish, that means Bitcoin is probably going to continue to, handle the show. The 15-minute made a higher low. The 1 hour chart for Bitcoin dominance is same thing as what Bitcoin's doing. It's making a higher low while you are continuing up in the price action. This tells me Bitcoin is about... This gives me more hope that Bitcoin can break the all-time high tonight. So this is what I'm looking for. The 4 hour chart isn't a breakout. It is overbought the 4 hour, but the 4 hour chart still says, according to the falling wedge, that you have more gas to the upside all the way up to 2471. So that means Bitcoin probably has another maybe another day of upside action against the rest of the market. So Bitcoin will outperform most altcoins short term. That's what I'm looking for, and definitely tonight. So we'll see what happens though. You have to hold this key level on Bitcoin at 67,422 or it's over. So that's my update for Bitcoin. Moving on to altcoins is what I want to do right now. What is Speedify? Thank you for the follow. What is Speedify? Speedify. This is on XC, so look at it. Here we go. Let's go look at it. Where'd it go? Alright, so this is Speedify. Looks actually pretty good on the 3-day. That's a rounded bottom. Those are very bullish. It is overbought though, so I'd be cautious. The weekly chart. So ever since you came out on XC though, it's kind of gone down, and then you finally got your bounce way down here. So really, you use that as resistance at $3.14, and now you're above that level, so that's really good. But there's not much resistance now Maybe back here you could say that wick is going to be some resistance, but there's not a lot to go on. Basically, the territory you're at is like, I mean, you went straight down, so you probably can go back. If you stay above $3.23, it's likely you'll go back up to $8.41 very quickly. So this could be a coin to go parabolic. I don't know what it is, but and then all-time highs above $17, unless there's a chart with more price history, which is very likely impossible. But right now, that's what I'm looking at. You know, a move up to 840 is very, very likely on this coin. It's overbought on the daily, so I'd just be cautious. The 4-hour chart is also overbought. You're above the moving averages. The 1-hour chart right now, again, above moving averages. I'm not seeing any patterns I really like, though. To me, I guess if you just go with trend analysis, if this 15 makes a higher low above the level of $4.16, there's no reason to not open up a long on a higher low. But that's kind of what we're looking at for Cetify. I don't know what it is. I would probably not touch it, but, you know, that's just me. So, we're looking at Pepe now. This is another request that we got. Bitcoin struggling a little bit, but again, the 15-minute chart for Bitcoin has a little downside. So, I'd just be cautious. We're just going to kind of wait and chill. So, if you hold that $400 level on Bitcoin, though, then there's really nothing to worry about. If you don't, then I don't know. So, Pepe's cooked. Weekly's overbought. 3 days overbought. Daily's overbought. That doesn't mean we can't keep going up. The market's going nuts right now. But also understand the fear and greed index is at basically as high as it can get at 90 out of 100. I would just be, you know, that makes me very cautious to open up any new trades. They're long-term swing trades at this point. Should I be taking profits on my swing trades? I don't know. That's a good question. But anyways, looking at Pepe, I guess when you go nuts like this, you have to look at the smaller time frames right now. That is a falling wedge. So I'm sorry, bears, but there's, you know, I see this going up a little bit more here, especially if Bitcoin dominance favors the alt here pretty soon, maybe in a few days. But right now, Bitcoin dominance is still saying Bitcoin is going to handle the show. But we'll see what happens, you know. Pepe on the 1 hour, I could see it having a nice move up again. Another 63% is possibly coming for Pepe probably the next few days. This isn't going to probably break out. I don't know. It's on the 1 hour. But that's his falling wedge on the 1 hour chart for Pepe. So I could 15's overbought. So I don't know if it's going to happen tonight, but 63% gains coming possibly out Pepe later this week. And that's kind of what I'd be looking at is a possible breakout on Pepe probably later tonight. 15 notes overbought. You need to get a retest of this breakout or go back to the bottom of the pattern, and then maybe on the next 15 you can break out in a few hours. But that's what I'm looking at for Pepe. That looks good for another move to the upside. But first of all, if Bitcoin continues to make new all-time highs or make a new all-time high this year, I would be probably just trading Bitcoin because that's just what I would do. And if Bitcoin struggles here and loses the level I talked about, this yellow line here at 67,422, then it would be time maybe to look for alts, assuming Bitcoin doesn't have a straight move down of 10%. You know, if Bitcoin can go sideways, that'd be good for altcoins. So that's Pepe. It looks good for a breakout, but I'd watch Bitcoin first. Doge Long Mars. I haven't looked at Doge Long Mars in forever. It's been a very long time. I think I owned Doge Long Mars for it was a long time ago in the last bull run. I don't know if I made anything on it, but I made a lot of money on Shiba in the last bull run, I'll tell you that, and I should have made millions, but I sold too early. One night I bought Shiba. It was at $4,000. I put $4,000 in it. I woke up the next day. It was at like $20,000. I bought it right at the perfect time. In less than a week, my $4,000 went to $64,000, and then I took my profits too early, and then it went to like probably within a month I would have had $1 million if I kept it in there. But anyways, look at Elon. What's this called? Dogelon. So yeah, I know I traded this on and off in the last bull run. Same time I was buying Shiba. I think I sold my Shiba and then I bought this, to be honest with you. So the 3-day is cooked. I'm sure the weekly's overbought. The daily is overbought. I mean, there's no point in I mean, yeah, I want to see the higher time frames to see what they look like, but really we got to look at the higher time. We got to look at the smaller time frames, I should say, to be able to know what's really going on with these meme coins short term. I do want to know if we're overbought in the higher time frames, but there's no TA you can do in the higher time frames that are really going to tell you what's going to happen short term. So 1 hour chart you can see is probably in a downtrend. The 15's no, 15 is not oversold, but look at this. I've talked about this on Bitcoin earlier today, or actually just recently. 15 right now. You got a small move up from 67,352 all the way back up to the highs of the day at 68.6, but then the RSI wasn't oversold, so now you got to come back down. Same thing is happening on Elon right now on the 1 hour or on the 15-minute chart. It is in a downtrend on the stock RSI. You never got completely oversold. It's likely the price goes sideways or slightly down while this resets a little bit lower. But overall, this looks good. That is going to make a higher low on the 50-minute time frame. So really, I would say this: as long as Dogecoin Mars holds the level of 307, I would call for more upside, and you could enter a trade in this coin with a stop at 307 and be sitting pretty, in my humble opinion. If you trade on Uniswap, you can't set a stop loss, but this is, also one more thing I see on Dogecoin Mars. It's going to be a coin that is going to do another 10x from here, especially with how crazy the market's going. Hell, I think a lot of these coins are going to do well over 10x, even though they have higher market caps than a lot of these new meme coins. Like, I still think they're going to do, this bull run is going to be way crazier than the last one, and I just feel like that is going to be the case, because we're at like all-time highs before the halving. That wasn't the case last bull run. This is my second bull run, and we'll see what happens. This is also a bull pennant on Dogecoin Mars, taking you up to 46-ish, and 45, 46 and change. So I'm saying this is a trade setup, not financial advice. If you guys want the trade setups, join my trading group. I have a Discord, and I do post there every single day. But anyways, you can enter a trade now with a stop at 3.0, take profit at 4.6. But Dogecoin Mars, if you're holding long term, this is good. That's another bull pennant. It looks like a higher high is incoming for Dogecoin Mars. So someone asked, when should I sell Doge? Well, I don't know. I'm not going to tell you when to do that. Personally, I would never hold Doge because I think there's better meme coins out there with more, what is that? with more upside potential than Doge long, or than Doge, I should say. I'd rather hold Doge long than Doge. First of all, Doge is inflationary. So they're always printing more, a ton of coins into circulation. In bull markets, it's hard to see that because people are buying like crazy. I'm not saying it won't make a new all-time high, but I don't think it's going to do a 10x. I could be super wrong, but I think Dogecoin Mars or WIF, dog with a hat, have a way better chance to do a 10x or more than Doge for that reason alone, that Doge is inflationary. But right now, daily is cooked. 3 days probably cooked. Weekly is probably cooked. Monthly is definitely cooked. Weekly has some upside, I suppose, left. Going down to the 4 hour chart. 4 hour chart is in a rising wedge. I'd be cautious here. These usually go back down to where they started, but again, the entire market's going absolutely berserk. So this thing could go, if this does break to the upside, these go parabolic. That's a measure move of roughly 26 cents on Doge if it breaks to the upside. Going to the 1 hour chart. 1 hour chart is saying, I want to break to the upside. Look at this. We've seen it in Bitcoin today. And RSI is getting oversold while the price is going up. That means there's so much buy pressure, it's likely this thing goes parabolic up to 26 cents. I mean, it's parabolic for a coin with such a high market cap. So Doge looks like it wants to rip to to the high 20s. As long as you hold 13.82, technically this trade's in play. This is a pretty high-risk trade because you're buying the top of the channel possibly, and these usually break down. But in a bull market crazy like now, I think this breaks up. Not financial advice. That's just, I wouldn't take this trade because there's really no support here either. But if you're already in the trade, just move your stop loss up and leave it at that. The 15's cooked, but 1 hour chart has gas, so if the 15 gets oversold and goes sideways or up, you'd be okay. So right now, Doge looks like it could make a move up to 27 cents, 27.2. Where to sell your Doge? Maybe at 27.2. Maybe if you're in a trade now, maybe you move your stop to this last local low here at 15.5. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. But that Doge does look like it wants to get busy and make another move higher. So no one watch. We got 2 people watching on YouTube. My Lady Meme Coin. Thank you guys for the likes. Did we not do Shiba yet? let's go look at Shiba. I don't have any opinion on My Lady. I don't. It's all these meme coins are going to do crazy things. And any meme coin under $1 billion market cap in the next 30 days, I think will do great numbers. I don't know what the market cap of, let's go look at, I want to look at Shiba first. So Shiba is the one that I made a lot of money on. I paid off my truck with Shiba coin last bull run. And I like Shiba, I wish I held it longer, but I like Shiba. It made me some money last bull run. So Shiba's cooked. Let's look at the monthly. That monthly has gas, weekly has gas. 3-day chart is cooked. The daily chart is cooked as well. Look at the 4-hour chart on Shiba coin. It's overbought, above the 200-day moving average. I think most of these coins are above the 200. 1-hour chart. Again, we saw it on Dogecoin, I think. We definitely saw it on Bitcoin earlier today. The price is going up while the stock RSI is in a downtrend. But I've told you this on Bitcoin and Doge already. The RSI is trying to fake people out into buying because it keeps going up. But really, I'm assuming that the RSI is going to have to come back down before you get overbought again. That's just usually how I see that happening. But 15, is making a higher high. Probably going to make a higher low. The 1 hour is making a higher high. I mean, last time you oversold was all the way down here at 1836 for Shiba. That's like, wow, it's doubled since the last time it was oversold on the 1 hour time frame. I'd be cautious, but these coins are going berserk. People are FOMOing in like there's no tomorrow. And, I would be looking at it like this. Next resistance is where you are right now. What price is that? 35. You're above that. So really, now you're trying to turn 35 into support. If you can do that, you're looking then for 60 to be the next resistance on the weekly time frame. I mean, I think let's go to the 3-day time frame. But even when you pumped up last bull run, you pumped up and then you dumped really fast. So to me, if this thing stays above 35, you're going to cook to 60 super fast. And that's not that far away at this point, especially for a meme coin. So Shiba really probably close to its all-time highs even. And the all-time high now is 87. That's basically a double away. That's all it is, a double. And a double for a meme coin. I mean, the higher you go, the harder it is to go up. But the fact you're only a double away and we're not even to the halving on Bitcoin, this thing is probably going to make a big, it's going to probably 10x the all-time high. I'm not trying to get you all excited or anything, but the fact that we're this close to the all-time highs and we're not even at the halving for Bitcoin, that's just really good. I mean, that's a good sign if you're trying to trade this or do whatever you want to do with it. Shiba looks like it's going to rip to 60 if you stay above 35, and then above that, all-time highs at 87, 88. So Shiba looks really good. A lot of these coins do. The only thing is, if you buy now, you're not anywhere near support. I guess support is at 35, but you're also way overbought on the higher time frames. I would just be very cautious on these meme coins, whatever you want to call them, because they're so cooked. My ladies, it was a few, like last summer, remember this was tradable on leverage. I don't think it is anymore on MEXC. That's okay. I remember when it did like a 10x in one day. That was crazy when it first came out. Yeah. Anyways, wow. My ladies looks extremely bullish. That is a rounded bottom on the 3-day time frame. And those pay the bills. And now you can make a cup and handle even. And to me, that's extremely good sign. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything on YouTube as well. Bitcoin's trying to stay above $68,000 right now. If Bitcoin starts going down, the entire market's going to dump. But if Bitcoin stays about 68.4 for the new people just joining, I see more upside for the entire market. If you do make a cup and handle, now you would need some downside action. But if you make a cup and handle, your measure move is roughly 22 on my ladies on the 3-day. That's about a 50% move up. Again, I don't know what the market cap of this is. Personally, I would rather be in any other coin but this, because this is a great one. But of meme coins, it's not the best, to my opinion. I don't really know what the narrative is behind this, except maybe, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure you can make good money on it compared to anything else, but do you guys understand that Bitcoin's up 56% in the last month, and this is up, I don't know, in the last month this is up 140%. So I guess this has outperformed Bitcoin. I don't know why it's not loading, but Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 2 people subscribed to my TikTok page. Also, thanks for the 2 people in my Discord supporting that. I just made a Patreon, so check that out if you guys are interested in trade setups. I do post trade setups every single day, and every single day I do Bitcoin analysis in a video for my patrons. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm sure I missed a few, so Solonic, please. What coin is this? I'm looking at my latest. TVK is dumping, now is the time. I don't know what that even is. I don't know what it is. Solonic. I got a small bag of this thanks to one of my followers. Appreciate you. I'm thinking about buying more, but I'm not quite sure yet, you know. It's a high-risk meme coin. Market cap is $2.7 million. I like this, though. Solonic, really, to me, let's just go full chart. It is measure move out of this falling wedge here is 72, or no, 77 up here, and from here that is a move up from 29 to 77. You can buy this on Solana. You can buy this on the Radium platform. A lot cheaper to use than Uniswap. So I'll probably never use Uniswap again. I never want to say never, but I like this. So 2-hour chart looks ready for this to cook. I don't like where the RSI is at, though. The falling wedge looks good. The 1-hour chart looks overbought again, making a lower high. The 4-hour chart, doesn't look great to me either. That's getting close to being overbought. I like where the 12-hour is at. The 12-hour is ready to get going. The daily is also ready to get going. Still in the falling wedge, so 12-hour and daily look good to me. The smaller time frames say, maybe not quite yet. But this, in the next week or so, probably is gonna rip. So the all-time high is 67, 68. This says you can make a slightly higher high up to 77. Again, high risk. Market cap is $2.7 million, but I think there's some good supporters and good backers behind the project. A lot of money in the project. I don't know. I'm not going to go in depth on it, but that's something to keep on your radar is SOLNIC. This is probably, if it does pump, it's probably long-term going to do great numbers. More than any of these other meme coins that we've gone over. Is it more high risk? Absolutely, but I think any of these meme coins at these numbers are high risk if you're not already in them, because there's just, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but so Brett, I heard about Brett coin. Bitcoin is about to hit an all-time high. I'm watching it. I heard about Brett coin in another TikTok video, but I don't know where to chart it. Do I have to chart it on Dex Tools? Probably do. I didn't look at the chart ever because I was like, well, is this on Solana or is it on... It's on Base. Okay, I'm not quite sure what that is. I heard someone tell me it was the first meme coin on Base, and I don't know what that is. Is it like another crypto? 1 hour is making a new high, new all-time high, but you know, I don't know anything about this. I mean, you're buying like, I don't know. What's the market cap? Let's look at that. 84 million. Yeah, I don't know. What do I think of Smog Coin? I've never heard of it. SMOG. If it's not on, I don't know. I'm not gonna look at Smog Coin. So, come on, Bitcoin. Let's go back and check Bookmap and see if anything's changed. You can still see that we have more orders up here at 70,000. And 69,000. There's more orders at 70,000. So if we rip up, I'm looking for 70,000, not 69. So I think we'd make a new all-time high if we do get the move up. And Bitcoin now is trying to hold this level of 68K. So I'm in 2 trades right now on Bitcoin, one in USD and one in USDT. So that's just what I'm doing. They're not worth much, you know. One's up $254, one's up $40, but you know. It's a good day's work. So, thank you for the follow. Thoughts on Bobo? Please tell me I can chart this. B-O-B-O. B-O-B-O. I can chart this. Did I trade this at one point? The 3-day time frame is overbought. The daily time frame is overbought. The 4-hour time frame is making a higher low. That's bullish. The 1-hour chart is about to get going. You're in a falling wedge. Bobo, whatever kind of meme coin this is about to really do some damage, probably on the 1-hour chart. Market cap is 41 million. So to me, Bobo, this is a meme coin that you can buy on spot in MEXC that looks good for a new all-time high, possibly incoming up to 11. That's a quick double or close to a double on your money if you buy this. 1-hour chart has gas. 15 is overbought. Be cautious. But overall, I like what I'm seeing on the 1-hour. I like what I'm seeing on the 2-hour. I like what I'm seeing kind of the 4-hour. The 2 and 1 look great. So, you know, it's high risk. A $41 million market cap coin. But I do like what I'm seeing for Bobo. You're just going to post this really quick to my trading group. And I can tell them more in depth later, but that's just to keep it on the radar. Bobo, thank you for that request. It's actually a very solid one. And low-key, if I didn't have my money in my Bitcoin trades, I'd probably take that. But the market's ripping Bitcoin. Bitcoin's the safest place to be. If you do enter the trade, it's pretty high risk. I mean, I don't like that at all. That's a high-risk trade I would probably not take. Your upside, I mean, it looks like it's going to break out, but your upside is 72%. While your downside risk and your stop would have to be below this last local low. And well, that's not bad. 70% for 20%. I mean, you'd risk 23% to make 70%. That's a 3-to-1, so it's not bad. It's not great. Personally, I'd probably just rather stay in Bitcoin because Bitcoin's doing damage, and I don't know, but Bobo's in a massive uptrend, so you know, it's hard to go. I mean, maybe I'd take that gamble. Yeah, it's up like 6x in the last few days, so Bobo, really, I don't know. It probably will break out for that reason alone, that it's in a massive uptrend. So we'll see what happens for Bobo. It looks good to me. It's a 3-to-1 R&R. It's not a great trade, but it's not. Given the fact it's in a massive uptrend, it's very likely this probably continues to the upside. And to me, that's also a double bottom here on Bobo at 4.8. So to me, it's likely, you know, resistance turned into support, falling wedge, double bottom, oversold on the RSI above the 200-day moving average. To me, it's actually very likely this plays to the upside. You risk 23% or so to make 70-some%. It's not horrible, honestly. So I posted that to my group. I'll do after. I don't know. If I get my Bitcoin trades tonight, maybe I'll look into this if it hasn't ripped up yet. But Bitcoin's the safest place to be, and that's where I'm going to be. Hence why Bitcoin dominance right now is high. Which is good. It tells people that more people are trying Bitcoin right now than alts. That means that very likely Bitcoin continues to the upside. When that goes down, there's going to be a lot of money. When Bitcoin goes sideways and then Bitcoin dominance goes down, there's going to be a ton of money to flow into these meme coins. And when Bitcoin starts going sideways or slightly down, that's when you really want. You think meme coins are going crazy now? Wait till Bitcoin goes sideways for a while. That's when you're going to see, you know, coins really go. So that's just my opinion, but that's also how the money flow works in crypto. So it's one to have on your radar. I will post. I'm going to add this to my watch list. It's a shit coin, $40 million market cap, but appreciate it. Double up. So thank you for the follows, Orange, and that's got 3,000 likes. Awesome. So. So that's kind of, I like Bobo. It does look good to me. Thank you, Zero, for the rose. Whoever gifts me will get first dibs on a request. Wow, they smell so good. Thank you for the rose. So, got you. Thank you, Double Up. It's okay. So, anyways. That's what I'm looking for right now. I would like to see Bitcoin get some momentum to the upside. We'll see what happens. But if you guys are looking for a new meme coin, I kind of actually, the more I look at this, the more I kind of think it's okay, you know? Why is my Alexa talking to me? Alexa, stop. What on earth? It just started talking about Kung Fu Panda. I don't know what's going on. What in the world? Where do I think Shiba's going? We just looked at it. If you guys missed it, go check out my YouTube channel. You can go check it out. Oh, 5 more minutes remaining on TikTok. Uh-oh. I'm bullish on it. Shiba looks good, but if you want my targets, go rewatch the live stream on YouTube. Bitcoin all-time high in less than 30 minutes. I believe it, hence why I went live before 7 p.m. Usually I go live then, but I was hoping we could, we're not that far away. So I've said if you hold 67.4, there's, you're going to continue higher. I got my trades loaded up. I almost want to add to my trades, but should I add to my Bitcoin trade? I don't know. I think I'm going to not, but I don't want to overexpose myself. It's been a fun day for me. Made some money today on a small account, that is. So I'm not going to be greedy. Yeah, I don't remember what the target was for Shiba, but it looked really good. So I think a lot of altcoins that look good to me. Ladies, I don't know about, but I think WIF, that's going to continue higher. But WIF right now, it's kind of struggling. I think the money, it's had a good run, right? On the daily chart, it's cooked. So the thing was at 17 cents a few days ago, so to me, 2 weeks ago or so, to me it's something I would just, WIF might have had its fun. It will go up again, but to me, short term it's probably topped out. I could be so wrong, but let's look at the 7-minute chart for Bitcoin. Or even the 5-minute. Trying to see if I see anything crazy bullish. You could I don't want to push, I don't want to get out of control here with what I'm showing you guys. But this is actually, now that I see this, look at that. So we'll see if this plays out to the upside. 1-minute chart for Bitcoin looks really, really bullish. That would take you, the 1-minute chart right now would take you above your previous all-time high. That would get you for a new all-time high in Bitcoin. So now we're watching a bull pennant on the 1-minute chart for Bitcoin. Now the price you have to hold to remain bullish is $67,700. You could even say it's still down there, but I'll leave my stop where it's at. But if I would say it's probably not going to work out if you lose 67.7. So that's what we're looking at for Bitcoin. This yellow line is the all-time high. This yellow line you have to hold or it's going to be bad. I'll make this one dimmer. You guys can't see that now. That's what I'm watching for Bitcoin right now. You want me to switch to dark mode on here? I don't even know how to do that. Well, I would do it if I knew how. I know how to do it on Dex tools. Not so sure I know how to do it on Bitcoin or on this chart. I'm sure it's really easy. Oh, there we go. Is that better, guys? Let me know. If that's not better, I don't know if that looks better to me. Do you guys like? If you guys like it better, I'll leave it. If you don't like it better, I'm switching it back. Plus, now you see my reflection. I don't know if that, that's the only reason I didn't do it earlier is because you see the reflection. I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. Alright, well, I guess if you guys don't mind seeing me in the reflection, that's good. So, here we go for Bitcoin. Trying to break out here on the 1-minute chart. Can you see the black lines, or should I make these white then? I'll make them white. I think they're more visible if they're white. So that's what I'm looking out for on Bitcoin right now. Yeah, so Bitcoin on the 1-minute chart saying 69,587 is probable. And it's all, Bookmap would agree with you. $70,000 is where it's at. So they're kind of agreeing to me right now, guys. It's, you know, Bitcoin's again. I almost want to double down on my trade, but I'm not going to. But Bitcoin's about to break out here, I think. Uh-oh. Yup, so TikTok's like, oh, well, you've hit your time limit for the day. I'm like, well, I'm not going to listen to you today. But that's what I'd be watching for Bitcoin. And let me see if there's any requests on YouTube. Still no one watching on YouTube? Well, we got 4 people watching. They're just being quiet. So, Jasmine. I haven't looked at Jasmine in a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jasmine's just chilling. Galfa. I talked about Galfa a long time ago. It's just done nothing in the last 3 months, so. You lost that uptrending support line to me. Galfa's kind of, I don't know what Galfa is. Oh, I'm buying more Atom every single week. It's my long-term hold. You can stake it for 23% APY, so that's just what I'm doing. Nothing's really changed on it. I'm still bullish on it on the higher time frames, such as like the daily. The daily still says you could see as high as like $18, so to me, I'm still buying. Daily's overbought, but I'm still buying Atom. I'm really waiting for Bitcoin to break out here. So you got to the top of the channel, you couldn't break out, and now you probably come to the bottom of the channel at 68.50. As long as you hold 68K, I'm pretty happy with what we're seeing on Bitcoin. What's in the news for Bitcoin today? That's a good question. Meme coin market store. Blah, blah, blah. MicroStrategy should buy more Bitcoin with proceeds from 600 million convertible note sale. Well, that's a good sign. Bitcoin just hit a new record in open interest. I don't think anyone's surprised about that. Live's having, hold on. Really? Are you kidding me? Is that better? Hold on, I'll just restart the stream on TikTok. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Just wait for it to come back up. I don't know what just happened. Let me just refresh the app. My phone is just being stupid. Having technical difficulties. I don't know why it's doing this.
Does anybody else experience?
Oh boy, I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's get... Or just wait for everyone to join back in. I don't know what's going on right now, but... Let's see how our portfolio's doing. All right, I think we're back. I don't know what just happened. That was weird, but all right. So, Bitcoin is breaking out right now, $68,500. Can we break the highs for the day at $68,570? That's what we have to do. We're only $100 away. I believe we can do it. We'll see what happens right now. It's just kind of a wait and see game, and our trades are doing pretty good. So our account just hit $609. I'm happy about that. It was at $200 like 2 or 3 days ago, so up pretty nicely on that end. So slowly getting everyone back. I don't know what happened. My phone said, "Hey, you're done watching TikTok for the day," and then I closed out of it, and then when I came back, I guess there was no connection. I don't know. So I turned off my internet and I just turned on Wi-Fi, and we'll see what happens. Bitcoin right now about to break the highs of the day at 68,600, I should say. You have to get above the $600 level right now. Can I look at Dogecoin? We've already looked at Dogecoin. If you guys missed it, go check out my YouTube on CryptoBoss Andrew on YouTube, and it's on there. If I go back and look at every coin that we already went over, I'm never gonna get done. Hey, if you send me a gift, I'll look at it again and redo the TA. But come on, Bitcoin, can we let's get $11 higher. We're gonna make a new high for the day. There you go. I think we just made a new high for the day on Bitcoin. Now your measure move is 69,587. Can we do it? Let's get busy. Let's see what we can do. Wow, 100 people watching. Holy crap, what happened? Thank you guys for the likes. Here we go. Watch Bitcoin. Let's go up. Here we go. Oh my gosh. All right, come on. Now we got to break the level of 640. I think we can do it. Let's go back to Bookmap. If you guys are new, we have a Bookmap. This tells us where the orders are at on Bitcoin. Right now it's saying $70,000 is probable and likely to happen tonight. If you guys are just joining, we have a Telegram group and a Patreon, so join that if you guys are interested in trade setups and all that stuff. But yeah, I appreciate any kind of support I get. So that's what we're looking at. Now we just need Bitcoin now to get back to these highs. The 5-minute chart has a little more gas on Bitcoin. The 3-minute chart has more gas on Bitcoin. So we'll see what happens. Right now I don't. I can't believe the 15-minute chart is still not oversold. I don't love that. But the fact that you're making a new all-time high, at least for the day, without the RSI getting oversold, that's crazy, you know? 10-minute. I love this. I love where the 10 minutes at on Bitcoin. The 10 minute says we want to just rip to the upside. Guys, I'm calling it in the next 4 hours. Right now it's 7 p.m. Central Time, my time. I think we get a move to $70,000 tonight. That's just kind of what I think is going to happen. I'm going to let my trading group know that we got $70,000 now on the radar for Bitcoin. So that's what you want to see. The 10-minute chart is looking really good to me for a move higher. Just let the smaller time frames do what they're going to do. Now what you want to see on the 1-minute chart is... this is the bull pennant on the 1-minute chart. Now you want to see that you broke out on the 1-minute chart. Now you are going to retest this bottom area at 68.3, 68.4. And then you want to make sure you don't lose those levels. If you hold that, that's a confirmation of a breakout. That's fine if that happens. And then that gives a smaller time frame time to reset on Bitcoin. We made a higher high for the day. Now we only need a few $100s to make the new all-time high for Bitcoin, which is $69,086.50 on MEXC. That's like, to me at this point, a $500 move for Bitcoin is nothing. Yesterday it went up over $5,000. On the new day we're up $275, up almost $6,000 on Bitcoin in the last 24 hours or so. So to me, going up another 500 is very likely. And now the 1 minute is either going to make a falling wedge here or a bull pennant. And that's kind of what I'm looking at for Bitcoin. So 1 minute chart tells me that we continue higher as long as you can hold 68,300. So this is a bull pennant now in the 1 minute time frame, on top of the bull pennant that we broke out of on the 15. So let's see what happens here. This tells you this 1 minute would take you to the new all-time high on Bitcoin. What is SHIB doing? We already looked at SHIB, so if it's not going parabolic, I'm not very interested. Oh my god. Well, there it goes. I said if you stay above 35, it's going to go up. I don't remember where it was at, though. I think it was already doing pretty good. You know? I think it was already at 40. It's not that crazy. I said that 60 is probably going to happen. So, there's nothing to look at on SHIB right now. Look at this. Bitcoin is ripping to the upside, or it's about to be ripping. Well, I didn't even realize that Bitcoin got up to $68,700 well, close to it. Wow. What exchange do you trade on and is shorting allowed in the US? I trade on MEXC. A lot of people, when they try to join MEXC, say they can't do anything. I don't understand what's going on with that, but I somehow got on MEXC, and I got 2 Bitcoin longs open right now. So yeah, I can short, I can long on MEXC. See, open short, I don't know. Yeah, see, open short, you can open a short. Yeah, so I don't know. But I trade just fine here. I don't use a VPN. Maybe when you sign up, you need to use a VPN, but then when you trade, I mean, I don't. So, I use MEXC, and I buy my stuff on Coinbase to transfer over. Pretty simple, pretty easy, never had a problem. I usually send my money over with Solana because it's really fast, and you don't always have to type in, like, another code. You just need the contract address, and then you're good to go. Make sure the contract address is right. If it's wrong, you're going to lose all your money. Should I buy Bitcoin? A newbie. Hey, Bitcoin, you know, DCA. Personally, Bitcoin was the first coin I ever bought, and I bought my first Bitcoin at $7,500. Now I don't own any Bitcoin except maybe a few dollars here and there, and besides the trades I'm in. I would look for good altcoins, and a good altcoin I like is Atom Coin, because you can stake it, you can earn APY, you can do that on Coinbase. So you earn if you do it on Coinbase, you earn 9% APY just by holding the coin. But if you're brand new, you don't know what you're doing, buy some Bitcoin, get in the game a little bit. When you learn more, buy some altcoins that you feel comfortable buying, and when you feel really comfortable, get a hardware wallet so your money is safe. That's my advice to new people in the crypto space. Yeah. Bitcoin's all-time high, at least on MEXC, is $69,086. This yellow line right here is the all-time high for Bitcoin. Let's see if we can get it. That should say 69,000. I don't like that color at all, so I'm going to make that yellow so you guys can read that. That's the all-time high for Bitcoin exactly. So we'll see what happens. I searched it up. It says MEXC. It's illegal in the U.S. I don't know if it's illegal. I would just use a VPN to sign up. I trade it. I know a lot of other people trade it in the U.S. It's definitely not illegal. I would rather buy Bitcoin on... I think Cash App now, it's your own keys on Cash App. I don't know. If that's the easiest way for you to do it, so be it. But I'd rather buy... I buy my stuff on Coinbase. That's pretty easy to sign up. Please don't block... For your very first crypto investment, do not buy Shiba Inu. It's going to do good, probably, but I don't know. If it goes down, it's, and if it wrecks you, then you're never going to want to do crypto again, so... What happens after Bitcoin takes out the high at 69,000? We keep going up, hopefully. Or we get some consolidation. I sold when it was at 40,000. I'm sorry to hear that. Sheep army all the way. So yeah. Someone asked a while ago, would it be a good idea to buy Bitcoin at the moment? I don't know. Look at the chart and you tell me. Thank you guys for the follows. XLM? I liked XLM last bull run. I don't know about now. I love watching the 4-hour time frame. Someone wants me to check out Myro. Alright, so all crypto will go down. How high will it go though? I don't know if you're trolling or what that's about. Look at this. You're making your flag on the 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. That's a falling wedge. So, see what happens. They break out 68% of the time, and basically recently almost everything's been breaking out. The measure move is exactly at the all-time high. Look how crazy that TA works out. 1 minute's over, so now ready for a bounce on Bitcoin. All right, let's go look at Myro. I haven't looked at Myro tonight. Myro topped out. I mean, keep it simple. It's just not, you know, 15 made a lower high. It's, to me, 1 hour struggling on the stock RSI. To me, that's not. I would just not touch that right now. Thoughts on Ethereum? I like Ethereum. Oh, okay, yeah, well. Historically, it's going in a massive uptrend. Long term, obviously, everything comes down when it goes up. So, you could say that about any kind of market ever. My next target for Myro, well, again, I just said it's bearish right now. So, I'm not too keen on watching it. The entire market's going up, so this might just go sideways. You have to break down this high at 205. That's your resistance to the downside. You have support at 16.6, 16.5, I should say. And if you lose that, 858. Look at that. Look at the 1 minute. Not confirmed breakout yet, but 1 minute is very likely to hit that all-time high. I think in the next 15 minutes, Bitcoin breaks its all-time high on MEXC. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Pumping to the upside. Or at least it's looking like it's going to. I can't read every comment. It's just like I don't have any thoughts on Gala. I don't care for Gala. It's kind of a boring coin. Ethereum. Let's go look at Ethereum. Baba. I told you about this trade at like 60. I don't even know what price it was at. I think it was at 65 when I called it out. It's pumping. You bought it at 60. I don't know. It's up a little bit. Ethereum. Let's look at Ethereum. Let's go over to Bookmap and look at Ethereum. All right, where are the orders at for Ethereum? No, okay, there we go. $3,700. That's where we're going next for Ethereum. Right now we're at 36.35. Bookmap suggests we go higher on Ethereum. Let's go back to the daily chart on Ethereum, or even let's go to the 3-day chart on Ethereum, or even the weekly, really. You are really at resistance if you break 3,600 is major resistance for Ethereum. It looks like you're trying to break it. Above that, you really, if you break 3,600, I see it going straight to the all-time high at 49.29, 49.30 on Ethereum. So Ethereum looks good if you break 3,600. If you break 3,600, that's a breakout trade on Ethereum. Hell, maybe I should take a breakout trade on Ethereum. I guess somebody left lying around. I should probably take my trade on Ethereum, be exposed to both Bitcoin and Ethereum. I got 2 Bitcoin longs open right now. So I kind of like what I'm seeing on Ethereum. Here's your measure move on Ethereum. Measure move is 37.20. That'll get you above resistance, and then from there you probably make another flag. That's a bull pennant. 37.20, and then really again, if you're above 3,600, you're going to the all-time high as soon as you can, very, very quickly. So it makes me want to long Ethereum right now. I don't like where the 15 is at. It's overbought though, but maybe that doesn't matter. You're getting tight in the range here. Let's look at the 1 hour. 1 hour's cooked as well. I guess at this point we should look at the 3 minute. Yeah. I mean, Bookmap is bullish on it, and you're in a bull pennant, even though you're overbought. There's a very good chance this continues to the upside. I almost want to take a trade on it. Should I? Let me know. Should I? I don't know. Can I make a? I don't know if I can make a poll or not. Should I take a trade on this? Let me see if I can make a poll. I don't know what I just did, but let me see if I can make a poll. I guess it doesn't even really matter. Why does it say in progress? I didn't even write the question. How does that work? I don't get this. Oh, a text poll is what I should do? Hold on. I can't even type. I'm just going to say no. Alright, let me know. I'm going to do it for 2 minutes. We'll see what happens. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta wait for the other one to end now? That's so stupid. Come on, Bitcoin. Yeah, even the 3 minutes still overbought though, so we'll see what happens on Bitcoin. Can I hit start yet? Alright, there we go. Give your insights on Bonk. I looked at Bonk earlier. You know, it looks good, but yeah, it's kind of what I think it's had its run up. It's gonna probably go sideways for a little bit. Dinger token legit. It sounds like a scam. XYO, no news over a year. It's trash. Yeah, but the chart looks bullish. 70,000? Almost. Almost. Bonk is fire. Yeah. You should remember the market cap for Bonk is like $4 billion. So to me, Bonk is like... hold on. Bonk looks like it's going to rip though again. It's already, 15's overbought, but I mean the 1 hour is really ready to go. So the 15 might need to reset, get a retest at this breakout. But that would take you up to 54 on Bonk. So, you know, Bonk looks ready to go again. So, yeah. Bonk looks really good. So, some leverage on there, 5x leverage, you know, you're cooking. You can double your money real quick. Not financial advice. If you've never used leverage before, do not do what I just said. Please don't do that. Thank you guys for the follows. I don't even know what happened with the poll. Oh, what's your time left? No, no one voted. It's okay. Let's see if I kind of been forgetting about. We are live on YouTube as well, but no one's commenting over there, so it is what it is. I think I'm just going to stay away from Ethereum, but that does look like a nice breakout's about to happen on Ethereum right now. So, I don't know, man. I am very tempted to take a long on Ethereum. Like, why wouldn't you? That 5 minutes ready to go. You know what? I'm going for it. Transfer funds into the wallets and start trading futures now. What? I should have money in my. Why do I not have money in my account? That makes no sense. I know I have more money. I'm so confused. What is happening right now? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. There we go. I was trading USD. I don't know. So apparently right now I have $56 left in the account. I'm gonna take a trade on. I don't like using this. I usually trade on my phone, so I don't like doing it on the computer. I hate it so much. I don't like it. It just makes me not even want to. So what would my liquidation be if I opened a long right now? My liquidation would be 35.31. Well, let's look at this. If you lose a level of 3,600, if you lose a level of 3609, then there's no reason to be in the long anymore, because that's below the last local low of the flag. So to me, I could open up a trade with a stop at 3609 and be okay. We're in the trade. So we opened up an Ethereum long trade at 3640 basically. Okay. 3640. The trade's only worth 1674. I need to add a stop loss. Going back to what we just saw in Ethereum, our stop loss would be 360968. I'm going to move that down a little bit. I mean, we can do a stop loss at 360927, and that's going to be okay. If we lose this trade, we only lose $14. To me, that's a very safe trade to take. We're up at 66 cents already, and our measure move on Ethereum is 37.10. I almost don't want to do it at 37.10 though, because it's only $32 profit. Because I said if you stay above this level here, if you stay above 3,600, there's no reason we wouldn't go to the all-time high. So let me go back to the 1 hour chart for Ethereum. Hold on. I'm just going to look at the 3-day really quick. 36.30. If you stay above 36.30, I see it going to 49.37. I just want to see how much I'd make if I like that. If you stay above 36.30, I don't see why you can't go to the all-time high in a few days. So Ethereum, my take profits, the all-time high, $596. My stop loss is $14.06. To me, that's, and maybe I take profits before then, but to me, for right now, I'm okay with this being a swing trade if I'm only risking $14. So, all right. How much did you make with Bitcoin today? Well, I mean, nothing crazy, but it's a very small account. My account's at $606. I'm up today. I'll be transparent with you guys. I'm up today 19%, $97, and that's since like the new day started, I think. So let's go over to my P&L balance. It's for the month, I'm only up $280. For the week, we're up $539. On Friday, we had a bad day. We lost $85. They only made $111. Then we basically broke even on Sunday, $3. And then we made it $184. And now, as of now, $98. So far this month has been, I think, green. Let's see what happens. How's our Ethereum trade doing? Yeah, Ethereum's up. We made it. We bought it at 36.40. It's at 36.44, just like that. Again. And Bookmap, if we go back to Bookmap, Bookmap is saying on Ethereum you have more. Now there's more liquidity at 35.80, so that's a little sketchy. But you still have orders at 3,700. That doesn't look very good to me. I don't know. I'm risking $14, so I'm just going to leave the trade where it is with the stop where it is. But you have, when I first looked, it had more orders at 3,700. Now it has, and it just doesn't, I don't know. Oh, but look at $4,000 way up there. You have a lot of orders at 4,000. So to me, I'm just going to chill in this trade. Oh my gosh. At $5,000, you have a crap ton of orders. Bookmap is suggesting we go up to $5,000 on Ethereum. That's crazy. And right now, my take profit for this trade, we're up $3 on the trade. My take profit's $49,037. Bookmap says we go up to $5,000. Right now, Bitcoin kind of struggling. 5 minutes overbought. But it made a higher high. You have to remember that. Bitcoin made a higher high on the 5 minute time frame. So to me, there's no reason to be bearish right now. The 7 minute did the same thing. Now you just want to watch for a higher low. I mean, I would say as long as you stay above 37.8, we're still good. Ethereum's ripping to the upside now. So now this Ethereum trades at $4. I only put like 50. I mean, I don't know. The trade's only worth $1,600. So, see what happens. Bookmap, I think you can get the free version. I don't have the free version, but you can download it on your PC. You can't do it on your phone. There's no app, but you can do it on your laptop. So I think how do I pick my plays? I look at the chart. Thank you for the follow. Wow, never seen anything like this. Where do you get the program and trading? Well, Bookmap, just look it up online. And then there's like, I think they give you the free version for a long time and then you have to pay for it, but it's like $20 a month when you pay for it. So it's really not too bad. Come on, Bitcoin. So thank you for the follow. Planet Finance Gamma token. Shiba Inu gonna drop some more tomorrow. Buy Bitcoin at $600, really? So that's kind of what I'm looking at right now in the markets. This is still a clean breakout for Ethereum. Alright, I'm gonna go back down. Spell token. Bro, what are these lines we are looking at? This is a falling wedge. If I zoom out to the 15-minute time frame, hold on, let me go to the 7-minute time frame. This is a bull pennant. They break up 68% of the time. That's what a bull pennant is, and then up here it's a falling wedge on the smaller time frames. You get your measure move from taking it from the low to the high, and that tells you can go up to 69,587. And then these are support lines, and that's resistance, or that's a measured move. I'll make this one yellow too, so it all looks the same. So that's what we're looking at on. And then right here, Ethereum has a bull pennant. So I don't know why what is happening? Why is it white? I don't understand why it's white. Alright, so that's what we're looking at. That's a bull pennant on this 15. If you want to zoom in on the 7-minute and really dial it down, that's a bull pennant. Measure move takes you up to 37.15. That's a really beautiful bull pennant, actually. Ethereum just broke 36.50. I've made money trading, so I don't need negative people in it like you in here. So I've made my money in Shiba. I don't need to look at it anymore. You have 1 million Shiba grown to 316%. Thank you, Chris, for the follow. Can you analyze AVAX? I could. Can you do spell? Yeah, send in some kind of gift and I will do those. When we get this many people in here, if I do every request, I'm never going to get done doing them. 36.50 on Ethereum. So maybe I should have done higher leverage on Ethereum, but whatever. Kind of seems like to only be at $4 when the thing's at 50. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that impressive, but Ethereum, yeah, Ethereum is breaking out. So I took the Ethereum trade. So 1 minute for Bitcoin's now getting ready to go again. I'll delete this because I don't want my chart to be too cluttered. Just delete that yellow line there. That way you guys stop complaining in the chat. Let me check out YouTube. So yeah, nothing yet, but Ethereum's having fun right now. It's also probably time for Ethereum to outperform Bitcoin. It has a lower market cap, and it has not done so yet, really. So Ethereum really, if Bitcoin goes sideways, is about to rip, in my opinion. Thank you guys for the follows. If you guys really want me to get down and dirty with this, let's go over to the Ethereum Bitcoin chart. Well, I didn't know Ethereum and Bitcoin had one on Coinbase, really? So I'm pretty sure this one means that Ethereum, if this chart looks bullish, that means that Ethereum, I'm still trying to learn the Bitcoin pairs. I'm pretty sure that this means that Ethereum is going to outperform Bitcoin. And that's what we're looking at here. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm still learning the Bitcoin pairs, so I'm not perfect on it. But if that's what that means, Ethereum to Bitcoin means that Ethereum is about to outperform Bitcoin. And that means this chart basically tells me that altcoin season is about to start. If Ethereum is more bullish than Bitcoin or is about to outperform Bitcoin, that's when altcoins, if Ethereum is bullish, then altcoins can have fun, you know? So we'll see what happens. Maybe when Bitcoin hits its all-time high, it goes sideways, and then Ethereum can have fun. I don't know what's going to happen, but that's what that chart suggests, I suppose. Bitcoin is currently outperforming Ethereum, but I truly believe it'll come out on top. Yeah. Can we just hit the damn all-time high, you know? Like, that's just what I'm waiting for. We've been, I don't know, I don't mind, you know, it's been fun, an hour and a half, but I thought it was going to happen sooner. We're making higher highs, though, so to me, gotta be bullish still. Can I look at SHIB? I already looked at SHIB. It's bullish. So. I think the Ethereum trade's kind of high risk, though, because you're, like, overbought on every single time frame you can look at. But again, if you stay above 3,600, there's no resistance until the all-time high, really. So that's why I'm in the trade, you know? So we'll see what happens, but I don't see much resistance until the all-time high on Ethereum, which is at, like, let me go back. I should just remember this, but the all-time high on Ethereum is, like, $4,900. So maybe $4,873. So to me, it could really go up another $1,000 or more in a few days, and it wouldn't even surprise me that much. So Ethereum really in a week, if it's at its all-time highs, wouldn't surprise me. Bitcoin's basically at its all-time highs. So we'll see what happens, but I think Ethereum's really about to pump here, and we'll see. I don't know. Anything's possible. I'm open-minded, but that's what I'm looking at right now. Bonk, I looked at Bonk. It looks really good. I put it out to my trading group, and I think it's going to keep ripping to the upside right now. Let me see. Yeah, I put it out in my trading group. Thank you for the follow, Austin. There's a small chance it might tip the all-time high, maybe not pass it, then dip down. With coins like SHIB, I think it would go pretty red before all-time high. Well, maybe. I don't know. How about ZIL? I guess I haven't looked at ZIL yet. I haven't looked at ZIL in a long time, actually, to be honest with you. Maybe because I can't even... Oh, it is on Maxi. Okay. What the hell? Why is ZIL, like, not performed at all? It's, like, still looking like it's in a bear market. The weekly's overbought. Zillow looks horrible. The 3 days overbought. It's not even above the 200 moving average on the 3 day yet. The daily is overbought above the 200 finally. Finally made a higher high. Now you need to make a higher low above 18 or 18 or whatever that is. So Zilla to me, yeah. Daily could be bullish if you hold 18, I guess, but I can't believe Zilla is still this low on the chart compared to its all-time high. If you stay above the price of 2.8, I would basically be looking for 36 on Zilla, and it looks pretty bad on the higher time frames. 4 hours overbought, making a lower high. 1 hour is trying to make a higher low. So I guess to keep it simple, if you stay above 2.7, you can look for 3.6. But overall, Zilla is either about to rip to, is gonna have a huge move close to the all-time highs, or it's just not gonna perform well this cycle. I mean, the all-time high I think on Zill is 25 cents. So that's still a long ways away for a project that's I think in the top 100. 800% gains coming to if it goes back to the all-time high, but I can't. A coin that is in the top 100 for it to be this low is kind of crazy to me. How about Theta? What about Anchor? If you guys want me to look at all these coins, you're gonna have to send in some kind of gift because I can't look at them all. But that's Zill for you. I can't believe it's that low still. It really amazes me. All right, let's go to the 5-minute time frame on Bitcoin. Yeah, it's still kind of just chilling there on top of the. That's like to me a confirmed breakout because you're holding these levels and you're holding you're holding the top of the range, and you're trying to turn that now into support and you're trying to make a local low now at 68,000 or 68.1. So to me, I like what I'm seeing on Bitcoin. And you're not that far off of the highs for the day, which was $68,700. You're only $200 away now. So to me, really. Still looks very good, just a slow grind up, and that's the healthiest way to do it. Thank you for the rose in the queen. So if you guys have a request in the queen, I'll put you in the queen first. Thank you for the likes as well. Thank you. Hold on. Thoughts on Filecoin? Let's go look at Filecoin. How about Biden coin? Oh my god. Thank you for the roses. Let's go look at Filecoin. So I hate to say this, but Filecoin, I can't believe I'm saying this. Filecoin looks really bullish to me. And if you break $11.40 on Filecoin, I'm looking for a move up to $21.65. On the 3-day time frame. It's overbought on the daily, or on the 3-day, so be cautious. The weekly's basically overbought and the monthly's overbought. So I just be cautious on Filecoin. The daily's basically overbought. So but again, in parabolic phases, it doesn't matter. Bitcoin's about to make a new high for the day. So that's what I'm looking at for right now for Filecoin. If you break 1140, 2165 could happen. And I don't know. I don't think I have an alert on it. I'm going to put an alert at $10.40. No. Is that 1140? I think I just said 1140. I don't even know. So, basically, if it crosses $12, I'll be alerted. And that's basically if it crosses $12, we can be bullish on it right now. So, Bitcoin just made a new high for the day, ever so slightly, continuing to rip to the upside. Let's go see how our account's doing. I want to pay myself tonight. Yep, 627, slowly just adding to the account. That's what we're looking at for Bitcoin. So, again, our measure move is still 69.6 basically. So, that'd be above an all-time high. And remember, the all-time high is 69,6086. So, I don't know why it's not letting me move this. I want to move this. But that's what we're looking at right now for Bitcoin. Definitely just made a new high now. up to 69,750 basically. 770 really. Should I take profits on Pepe? I mean, it's getting overextended, I think. We're in extreme greed. I'd just be cautious. So I would, if you're up a lot, take partials at least, you know. Thoughts on Ethereum? I just took a long on Ethereum. So that's what we're looking at for Bitcoin. If you guys would like to request other altcoins, let me know in the comment section below, and I will do them with a gift. So, I've never heard of Big Bear. If you want me to look at that, then just send some kind of gift. If I did the request of everyone in here, I'd be here all night. Thank you for the follow, Mac M. So I'm just kind of watching Bitcoin unless we get another request. I think Ethereum is about to also hit all-time highs this week or next week, based on what I just said. You have no resistance. Bitcoin or Ethereum, as long as you stay above 3630, has no resistance now until the all-time high. So 642 now. So we'll see what happens. This is kind of getting fun. Up $6 on the trade for Ethereum. Nothing crazy, but it's a, you know, it's probably I'm probably gonna do this as a swing trade because you have no resistance now on Ethereum. So. I mean, that's just what we're looking at for it. I'm in a 2 longs on Bitcoin and 1 long on Ethereum, and that's kind of what's going on. It's kind of fun. I don't want to get too emotional about it, but every time I look at my account, it's worth more money. But it's also usually when things hit this, you know, hit the fan, not in a bad way, but. Yeah, so Big Bear, let's go look at. They're not lowering interest rates, market's going to dump. Okay, well, maybe because we are overextended. Well, we might be overextended. Where do I look at Big Bear? I have no idea what Big Bear is. Bitcoin now up to that $800 area. Cooking on them. Let's go back to Bookmap and kind of see where the orders are at. Ethereum, I see orders up at 5,000, so I would not be surprised at all if we really saw a $5,000 Ethereum as like soon as next week, or the, you know. But Bitcoin says 70,000. I mean, Bookmap is ridiculously bullish. It's not even funny. I mean, like. The last 2 weeks have been, if you've just been long the last 2 weeks, you have made so much money. Bookmap is saying 70,000 for Ethereum, or for Bitcoin, and 5,000 for Ethereum. 70,000 for Bitcoin, 5,000 for Ethereum, is what Bookmap is saying to us. So, if you just have patience, you should be making money in this market right now. Thank you for the follow. If you guys have requests, let me know, and I will do them if you guys send in a gift. We also have a Telegram. Check that out. Link to join that is in the description below. Ethereum, new highs for the day, new highs for the year, up to 36.54. 58 actually at one point. So that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. What's Doge going to top out at? I don't know. Maybe a few dollars. It's an inflationary token, so the longer it goes in the market cycles, like I don't know, I just think it gets harder and harder for it to do anything crazy because every single day there's tons of tokens being printed and there's no cap on it. So, you know, I think it's going to hit a new all-time high because there's just so many new buyers, but if you had the same number of buyers as there was in the last bull run, Doge would make a significantly lower high because of all the new tokens that have been printed since the last bull run. So, Ethereum now up $9 on the trade. Nothing crazy, but it's an $1,800 trade. So I think that's, I'll take that. I use MEXC and I trade on Coinbase. That's what we got going on right now. What coin is this? First of all, it says right here. It's Bitcoin. You're welcome, Joseph. So that's kind of what we got going on. Thank you for someone that sent the chili. I just noticed that. So. Let's see if we can look at anything on the 1 minute time frame. Yeah. Nothing really new to talk about. Bitcoin got up to 830.60. Bitcoin is less than $300 away from the all-time high as of about 2 minutes ago. So, again, we're getting closer to where we need to be for Bitcoin. Thoughts on Dogecoin? What site are you using? MEXC. We already looked at Dogecoin. If you missed it, go back on. Just rewind on YouTube because, I mean, I've been live on YouTube this entire stream. %of the live. Thank you for the chili, Loring. Appreciate that. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. I think that was also our goal, so thank you for that. Oh, you froze? Well, it's MEXC. Should I convert my Cardano to Bitcoin? Cardano is probably going to outperform Bitcoin. Is Doge going to skyrocket? I think a lot of meme coins will. Just one thought. So, I think what's going to hit big Wednesday? Do you think anything could bully 100? What? Do you think anything could move 1,000%? Is that what you mean? I hit you with the thanks for taking the time to go live with us tonight. Appreciate it, and thank you for the gift. Do I think anything's going to do a 10x? I mean, if you're using leverage, sure. I've talked about a lot of coins. If you were with us the entire live stream, that I thought could do pretty well. You know, I should just have you go back and watch it, but Boba was one of them. Now, I gave you this, guys, I gave this to you at 60 or 65 earlier this live stream, and now it's at 74. Like, that was an hour ago, probably. I gave this to you when it was at 60. I mean, that's like, now it's at 67, but still, you have the chance to take profits. I mean, the measured move on this is still up there at 11. It's at 6.7 right now. We'll see what happens. It's overbought on the 15, but this is one that could do well. It's such a high risk. I would not put much into it, but if you're looking for a 10x in the next few weeks, it's going to be coins like this with a $40 million market cap. Market cap is $50 million now, so I mean, that's just what we got going on. Shiba, I would rather hold Shiba than crypto's waking up. Crypto's been awake. You've just been you know, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. Crypto's been going on. Yeah, I don't know. I would rather hold Shiba than Dogecoin. That's my opinion because it's not inflationary, and I just, it's a lower market cap. I'm pretty sure it is at least. So, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Super. So that's what we got going on right now. So let's go to the 5-minute chart on Ethereum and kind of see what's going on. Yeah, nothing crazy right now. I'm just going to be patient on Ethereum. Unless I get stopped out and I lose my $14. I mean, that's, you know, $14. I mean, it is what it is. I'll take my chances and risk $14 to make 600. I mean, that's my risk right now. If I hold it to 49.37 and there's no resistance until then, so it could happen pretty quickly. I'm take profits 596. I'm risking $14 to make that. So as long as Ethereum really stays above 36.10, I could, you know, it's only $35 away. But if you stay above 36.10, I mean, that would be an awesome trade. So 1 minute's trying to make a higher low right now. 5 minutes overbought, 7 minutes overbought, 10 minute. I said I liked 10 minute. I thought it was going to do more damage. The 15 is just going sideways. That to me is kind of bullish. I wish it would get oversold, but the 15 has just been sideways now for the last 2 hours, and you're slowly but surely going up. I mean, like, I still like what Bitcoin's doing. Just got to be some, just, you know, I like it. I don't know what the buzz is around base. I just heard about it today, so I'm not too caught up with that. So now Ethereum is pulling back. Bitcoin's, I don't even want to say it's pulling back. It's just chilling. I don't know. I don't like where the 1 hour, well, 1 hour has gas on Bitcoin, I think, a little bit. 2 hours, so, I mean, 4 is cooked. So we're probably due. 8 hour has gas. 12 hour kind of has gas. But, like, overall, a lot of these time frames are just very overbought. So, like, if we pulled back now, it wouldn't be that surprising to me. But Bookmap's saying that we continue higher. So I'm going to trust Bookmap until the last 2 weeks. If you just traded Bookmap and didn't even look at the charts, you would be in the money. So, I mean, I'm still my Ethereum long. I'm still my Bitcoin longs. And that is just what it is. I think SHIB's going to continue higher based on the chart. But again, that's overextended. If Bitcoin pulls back, Shiba will pull back. And it's pretty much that simple. But the chart's very overextended. You're not really at support. But the good thing is right now is that everyone's buying meme coins. And that's going to only get crazier if Bitcoin just goes sideways at the all-time highs and doesn't dump and doesn't pump. Meme coins are going to go nuts. Altcoins are going to go nuts. So thank you for the 3 likes also on YouTube. But that's kind of how that's where I see it. I wouldn't buy in at these levels, but because you're not at support. So that's just kind of where I stand with it. But you can do whatever you want. I would not, personally, I would not be like Pepe right here. I mean, that's a breakout. But you're not really at support, so unless you want to say that's a local low, you know. I mean, but that's not much support there, is what I'm saying. It's some. You use it as resistance, then you got above it, and then you bounce off of it. So I guess support is 67. To me, though, Shiba's a safer play than Pepe. Also, I believe it has, or Pepe is a safer play than Shiba. It has a lower market cap as well. So buying Bobo? Well, I've been talking about it this entire stream. Ethereum is about to dump on the 15. I might lose this $14, but I mean, it's $14. I think I'll survive. Risking 14 to make almost 600. I'll take my chances. I could, yeah. Yeah, I'll leave my stop where it's at on Ethereum. I can always re-enter if I lose my $14. It's not that big of a deal. How high do I think Doge goes? I have no idea. Depends what the market does. I think it's going to be a super cycle. Everyone was saying that last bull run. I wasn't saying that last bull run. But I do think it's going to be a super cycle now, especially if Bitcoin breaks the all-time high before the... I mean, last bull run, we did not break the all-time high until after the halving. The fact that we're about to do it before the halving is... It's just really bullish. So that's why I think it could be a super cycle. I'm not calling for a $300,000 Bitcoin, but, you know, 1 to 200,000, I think it's very much in the cards, you know. So I could see this being a lot more of a powerful cycle than the last one. Max C is the flight site name. Do I think Bitcoin is about to dump? On what time frame? I'm in the long, so I don't think so. And, you know, I don't think so. The people that keep shorting because they think, oh, Bitcoin is up so much, we have to pull back. Yes, at some point we do. But they keep gambling at these highs, and they're like, oh, well, I'm going to catch the ultimate short. I'm going to short it from 68,000, 69,000 down to 50,000 or 30,000. I'm going to make so much money. that's why we keep getting short squeezes to the upside. That's why the price keeps going up. The price would not keep going up as much as it is if people couldn't short the market. If it was just all people buying it, the price would not do what it's doing. The reason you get these crazy surges when you do have these nice rallies is because people keep getting liquidated, and then they have to buy back long to cover their position, and that's why you see these. When you do see green God candles on Bitcoin, it's because people are getting liquidated. That's not people buying Bitcoin. It is, but it's not. I guess it's people indirectly buying Bitcoin by losing their money. I'm patient. I think we see a new all-time high tonight, but I'm just, we keep making higher high. Look, the 1 minute just made a higher low on the 1 minute chart for Bitcoin. So, I don't see why we wouldn't break the all-time high tonight. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I hope it happens because I've been streaming for 2 hours and I would like to see it happen. But this is probably going to be our longest stream I've ever done and the most successful one. So it's kind of fun, but there's no, we'll see what happens here. Do you think Bitcoin will dip before, after the halving? I think we could see maybe a dip after the halving. Maybe. We'll see. At some point, we need consolidation. The fact that we're at 93 on the Fear and Greed Index is not okay. So we will see a pullback. I just don't know if it's going to happen. I mean, if we wait until after the halving to have a pullback, that's still like another month and a half away. So another month and a half of upside price action is crazy. Maybe we go sideways for the next month, and then. But I think if we go sideways for another month or a month and a half up to the halving, I would just think then that's just making a bigger bull flag or some bullish setup on the higher time frames. So really, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if Bitcoin goes sideways after we break the all-time high and we're at around 70,000 for the halving, and then we can make another move up. I think if Bitcoin goes sideways and is around 70,000 for the halving, we make a bigger move up after the halving. I think if Bitcoin is at 80, 90, 100,000 by the halving, we're going to see a dump after the halving. So that's what I don't know. That's just that's my prediction at least. What will Shiba climb to? Shiba goes up 75% every time Bitcoin goes up 9%. Shiba's about to go parabolic around June. I could see a 10x. Parabolic, I would say, would be more than that. And I don't think it's going to happen because it has a high market cap. Yes, there's a bunch of new buyers coming in. And I don't even think retail's in the market yet. I think it's just people from the last cycle. Maybe a few new people. So that's, again, I mean, maybe a 10x or more, but I would say parabolic was when it first came out a few years ago. When I put $4,000 in and did crazy numbers with that. Like, you're not going to buy $4,000 of Shiba Inu token and then next week wake up to a $100,000 portfolio. It's not going to happen. That happened when I was investing in it years ago in the last bull run, and this time not so much. I mean, you could wake up with you could put 4,000 in tonight, maybe see it at 8,000 tomorrow, maybe, but it's not gonna do a 10x in a week anymore, So I mean, there's gains to be made, I think, in it, but I don't think it's gonna make you a millionaire anymore. Well, just thinking about market cap is so important. Pepe has a lot smaller market cap than Shiba, so yes. And I think both are great meme coins. So personally, I'd rather put my money, if I could pick one of the two, it would be Pepe for that reason alone. Both obviously have great communities because they've both been very successful. So we'll have to see what happens. If you guys want to join the trading group, the link to join that is in the description below. Join the Telegram, and then from there, the link to join that is in the description below. I do post daily Bitcoin updates and trade setups every single day. When Lambo? Depends how much money you have in the market. And if you're investing or trading, depends on a lot of different things. So, Kind of what I'm looking at. Bitcoin all-time high tonight. Well, that's why we've been streaming for 2+ hours now. So I'm just, you know, we're $500 away now. Thank you for the follow, user 54. Dogecoin is not going to the moon. You know, I don't think it's going to do more than 10x from here, but you know, maybe it does a 20x. I don't know. It depends. If the market gets parabolic and crazy, I think Dogecoin does a 20x. But that means all the other altcoins like Shiba, Pepe are going to do well over 20x from now. I don't know if that's going to happen. So. $15 minutes still correcting on Bitcoin. To me, but look at that. You're still like, I don't know. I mean, you're still at the top of the pattern, in my opinion. As long as you hold, if you lose 68.1, then we might have to reevaluate. But it's taking longer to play out than I thought. But I guess it's gonna be really hard to break the all-time high because there's probably a lot of sell orders up there. Although that's not what Bookmap says. Bookmap says there's not a lot of sell orders there. There's some for sure. There's actually a decent amount at 69, but there's more sell orders at 70. So, you know, it might take a while to break it actually, if I'm really thinking about it. But my Ethereum trade's not doing very well now. But again, like, I'm only going to lose $14 if it doesn't play out. So, and to me, it's still on top of the pattern for a breakout. So even Ethereum is still bullish. When do you start thinking about taking profits? Well, we're not even to the halving yet, and we're not even to the all-time highs. I mean, we're close. I can't tell you if it's going to break tonight. I would like to see it break tonight. I hope it breaks tonight. I don't know if it's going to. I would like to see it break it tonight, but if it's going to take another 8 hours, I can't. I mean, I don't think I'll be live another 8 hours. So. We already looked at ICP a while ago. So. How big of a break? I don't care what happens. I just want to break the all-time high. That's the biggest thing I want to see happen. And then from there, I want to see if we get rejected or continue higher, you know? Probably at my USDT Bitcoin trade, I'd take profits at here. But that's what everyone is thinking. That's maybe why we're struggling to get up there. So, I don't know. If Ethereum loses 36.30, then it's not it's a bad situation. But again, if Ethereum on the higher time frame stays above 36.30, then I see like all-time highs incoming for Ethereum because I don't see any resistance above 36.30 for Ethereum until the all-time highs. You can retest it now and get a bounce. Thank you for the rose, Zach. Where will XRP go? Well, we already looked at Shiba. We can go look at XRP. I feel bad for anyone holding XRP because it's just not performed well. Like, it's just been a disaster to hold. I mean, like, this thing, I don't know. There's gonna be a better chart. Hold on, let me. XRP, USD. So, okay, here's the weekly for XRP. This thing, it was at its all-time highs in April of 2021. So for the last 4 years, this thing's gone down. At one time, this was $3.30 even. So you've had over 4 years of downside action. It's just been a struggle to hold. I feel bad for anyone investing in this and being down for 4+ years. That sucks. So if Ethereum breaks 60 cents, you're above it right now. I'm looking for 86 cents on Ethereum. Right now, Ethereum is basically trying to break out on the weekly. You stay above 60 cents, you're good. It's loading. Bitcoin's struggling. You have to stay above 60 cents on XRP. If you do that, I'm looking for 86 cents. $10 still has downside on Bitcoin. I don't like that. Now the 15 is starting to get a little bit of a reset. I'm staying in my trade on Bitcoin. Buy Dogecoin. If you guys have other requests for me, make sure you send in some kind of gift, because with all these people in here, I can't do every request. Come on, let's see if we can hold these levels. 5 minutes making a higher low though. The last time you oversold in the 5 minute was 67.9. So technically, I mean, I don't know. So that's kind of, I don't know. Bitcoin's really struggling right now. But if you just look at the 15-minute time frame, that's a higher low on the 15 if you hold these levels, which it looks like you're about to start failing some of these levels. So all right. No problem. You sell when the mailman, Uber driver, and grandma ask about Bitcoin. Get in on Dogecoin and Shiba Trust. I am making mad bread on those two right now. No, thank you. I'm probably going to get stopped out now on Ethereum after seeing what's going on here. That kind of sucks. I might lose $14 in Ethereum. I think I'll survive. I still just don't see much liquidity to the downside though for Bitcoin, so I'm not sure, like, you know, maybe I think it's still just, I think you're still just trying to screw everyone over and have people short the market, and then when you get people to short the market, then that's when you get the short squeeze and we see new highs. That's what happens. So I could see that being what they're trying to do right here. I would not be shorting this, not financial advice. I would just not be shorting this right now. If you want to get out of your long and just wait to see what happens, I don't blame you. But personally, I'm staying in my longs. I've seen what's happened over the last 2 weeks. We're just going up, basically, making higher highs and higher lows. I don't see why you should be getting out of a trade. You know, I mean, take profit. It depends what time frame you're trading, what you're trading, all that. But to be shorting this, I mean, you're asking for. I mean, to me, it's suicide. You know. Unless you're looking at the 1 minute time frame, I would stay away from it. Even that's, I mean, I don't know. That's just as risky though. So I can't tell you what to do. You know, she was overextended more so than Bitcoin, and yeah, there's not much more to say about beyond that. Maybe take partial profits. You know, if you're up a lot, that's not a bad idea. So, Bitcoin right back to 68.1. Was that enough to get a short squeeze? Maybe not. I want to see the 15 get oversold before we continue higher on Bitcoin. We still have more downside. We're at 20 out of 100, so we have a little more downside to go on the R side on the 15. And even when that's oversold, it doesn't mean anything, but usually there's an okay move up when that gets oversold. It might not happen immediately when it gets oversold, but usually when Bitcoin in the 15 is oversold, you can see a nice move up, especially when we're doing, going straight up. So I'm still in my Ethereum trade. I'm still in my 2 Bitcoin trades, and I don't really see a reason to get out unless we lose the level of 67,420. If we lose that level, I wouldn't short, but I'd be out of my trades. I hope that doesn't happen, but my long-term trade in Bitcoin I'd still be in, but my day trade I'd be out of. So let me just go back to YouTube really quick. Wow, still no one saying anything. All right. They're playing the quiet game over here on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. But it's okay. This is Trading View. I'm just waiting for something crazy to happen. I'm just trying to be patient here. So really nothing crazy happening right now, but Bitcoin getting an okay bounce back to 68.2. I don't know, To me, that's a pretty fast recovery. Thank you guys for the 1.5 thousand likes and for the support on my Patreon and on TikTok. Bitcoin is climbing up again. Yep. Just kind of honestly though, you've had some upside. I mean, you saw 68.8, I should say, and then you saw 67.8, $1,000 swing in this live stream in 2 hours. But overall, to me, it feels like it's sideways action. $1,000 move doesn't faze me at all. Even on leverage, it doesn't faze me if I just have the right entry points. And look, Ethereum went from all the way at 36.60 all the way back to 36.25. Well, it is what it is. I'm just letting the price action work itself out, and Bitcoin back to $68,300 right now. I am so excited if this thing breaks out. I'm just chilling right now. Bitcoin back to 68,300. You want me to talk about Ethereum Classic? Yeah, 4 hour time. Yeah. Well, I'm trading the 1 hour time frame on one of my Bitcoin trades. As long as you stay above the 200 smooth moving average on the 1 hour, I'm staying my Bitcoin long. That's where my stop loss is. For my other trade, I'm just doing a day trade on it, so that's why I'm on the smaller time frames. Plus, I don't think many people would be watching me if I'm watching on the 4 hour. It's unlikely. Maybe they would be. I don't know, but 3 minutes getting the bounce. Look at that. Plus, I don't know. I want to see price action movement. I can't see that on the 4 hour. I might enter a trade on that, but I won't I can't. I always look at smaller time frames for my entries and all that good stuff. Litecoin, I think it is, and you can mine Litecoin. You can't stake it, but you can mine Litecoin. I like Litecoin. I don't like it, but I know people that stake. I know people that mine Litecoin. I can't. I mean, I personally, unless I mined it, I wouldn't hold it. I don't know. I don't know. Can I give your insights on Bonk? Well, it looks good to me. I already went over it a long time ago, so if you want me to go over it again, just send in some kind of gift. What do I think of XRP? It's trash. Shiba, what do I think of XRP? What do I hold? Just one token, and I'm all in on it. I trade and I hold it. It's Atom because I can stake it. I can earn passive income while holding it. It's a safe coin because it's in the top 100, and it'll probably give me a 5 to 10x. And So make it some money on that, and then I'll make money trading. That's where I stand with it, and it's a pretty safe thing to hold. So I don't know. That's just what I'm holding. Next bull run, when I have more money, I'll probably invest in more things. But for right now, that's what I'm doing. I've been in on Bitcoin since 52,428 on the 4-hour trending. Beautiful, loving the knowledge on this live. Appreciate it. Dogecoin going to moon right now, is it? I really don't care. Jennifer, Doge, and the Shiba are the only way to get in now. Thank you for the follow. Doge to $3. I can't believe people are saying that, and that I actually kind of could see it happening. Like 5 years ago. I mean, you can chart on the exchange, but it's not as good. I don't chart. I don't do that. I just chart on TradingView. It's simple. Even if I'm on my phone, I do it on Safari. I don't know. I know people do it both ways, but you can chart it on the. I mean, there's the end. You have less indicators for sure on here. It's just, I don't know. I wouldn't. It's just too much. How far is Shiba going? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Elon hasn't even said anything, and look at it. Yeah. It'll probably. I trade meme coins. I would not invest in them. So I don't really care how far they go up, you know. When they start looking bearish, I get out, and then I either enter short or go on to the next trade. I don't really care what they do. Shiba is burning at rates unheard of. Yeah. I don't know how that works. I don't. Shiba has increased of 300% in 24 hours. I do not believe that. I don't think that's true at all. Dude, it's up 21%. And if you guys want me to do the math on this, basically it's just a chill live stream until Bitcoin breaks out. So, okay, right now is 8:28 p.m. my time. So if we go back to the 3rd, at this time on the 3rd, around here, it's up 100% since yesterday. That's a good return, not 300%. Stop making shit up. Stop. You're gonna get muted. What other, this application you mean? This is the platform. I don't know what GMX is. If you want me to look at something, just send something in for a gift. I got too many people on here to look at every little coin. You wasted my time making me look at Pepe. I knew it wasn't up 300%, but I hadn't proved you wrong. I'm just, to me, Bitcoin's still looking good. At some point, I'm going to have to charge my phone or it's going to die. Tell me you bought Shiba and it instantly went down. Oh, you? I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the follow, Coco. What is all the talk about crypto next month? I don't know. What's all the talk about crypto now? Why next month? I don't know what's next. Oh, is it the halving next month? Maybe that's what it is. Although I think that's in 2 months. I don't know. We could look. Yeah. Bitcoin won't make anyone rich at this point. Pepe will. Fucking A. People, don't listen to that garbage. I'm deleting that comment, actually. There's too many people in here to say stupid stuff. I can't even delete it, whatever. But, like, just don't listen to that. You can do whatever you want. The halving's not next month, though. It's just not. It's in, like, 50 days, so that's... well, technically it is next month, because it's the 3rd, and it'd be, like, the end of next month. So I guess, sure, yeah, you're right. It is next month. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. Alright, that's fair. But, like, I'm thinking 30 days from today. It's in 50 days, so... yeah, I guess you're right. And probably it'll be before 4/19 because it just keeps getting earlier. So... Ethereum is probably going to stop me out of this trade now. I don't really care. I lose $14. I've made way more than $14 today, so I risked $14 to make $600. So if it stops me out, then so be it, you know? Small losses, big wins, and that's how you make money trading. It also helps when everything's just basically going up. I mean, like... What is a halving? Sorry if I'm... that's a dumb question. I daily buy for 2 years. What would you recommend? Well, the halving happens every 4 years for Bitcoin. It's basically where people mine Bitcoin, and then whatever they mine gets cut in half every 4 years. So, say right now the miners get 1 Bitcoin when they mine it. In the next, whenever the halving happens, it'll be cut in half. I know it's not. I don't know how much they get right now. Maybe that's really bad to explain. I would just look it up. I'm not very good at explaining what it is. I'm sure for a beginner, that just makes no sense. It was confusing for me too when I first joined, so like, you know. I like Atom Coin. Miners will have to reproduce 2 times the amount of Bitcoin to keep up with the supply. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna be stopped out of this trade. Oh, brother. Thank God I didn't put more into that trade or higher leverage on Ethereum, because it doesn't look like it's going to work out for me. You really think so? Thank you for that, Lori. What are some good broker websites to use? To trade? I don't know about broker websites. I use Coinbase and I use MEXC. I don't know what you mean by broker websites. I mean, I'm annoyed. Even though it's like only $14 if I lose this trade, it's still annoying because I'm still losing. I don't like that. Oh my God, I don't like it. Oh, hell no. I would never buy crypto on Robinhood. I know that now it's your own keys on Robinhood and stuff, but I don't know. And for some reason, I can't even log back into my Robinhood. I don't know what's up with that. All the others are not using charts, really, nor doing the live analysis. Very impressive. Gotcha. Dogecoin? I think we've looked at Dogecoin before. What are your thoughts on Pepe? I mean, I think it's the most upside potential of any of the meme coins. Bitcoin's probably going to go sideways the rest of the night, and then I have to go to bed because I work tomorrow, and then it's going to make a new all-time high when I'm sleeping or when I'm working, and then I can't go live for it. So I wish it would just freaking happen now. God dang it. Or happen tomorrow night, and then I can go live again. Yeah, whatever. I've not ever looked at the mining stocks. Thank you for the follow. See if anyone's requested anything on YouTube. Nope. Not yet. It's kind of a rounded top on the 3 minute. I don't like that. 1 minute. I don't know. If Bitcoin, I'm about to just pull my plug on the. I don't know. A bit like I look at the smaller time frames on Bitcoin, but then I look at the 15s. Like Bitcoin's about to rip on the 15s. Like it's oversold. Like why would I sell? I don't know. Do I? It's just I feel like I sell and then it rips, and then I would be like, wow, I'm an idiot. I knew I shouldn't do that, and I sold, and I don't know. I can't lose money on the trade, but I could give all my profits back, and I don't want to do that. I'm trying to avoid, but I'm trying to not do that. But I expect more upside of Bitcoin, so it's like I don't want to. I don't know. That's an ascending triangle or a bull flag, bull pennant, I should say, on Bitcoin. So I don't know. Could have an exit plan. Should have an exit plan. Can you check XCC? Yeah, we can for you. XCC. Let's go look at it. XCC? What's XCC? Is this the one pumping today? I don't know why it's not loading. There you go. Well, that's a very beautiful cup and handle, if I've ever seen one. Alright, so you take it from the top of the flag to the bottom of the bowl. You could give the price action a little bit more room to breathe, but that gives you a rough measure move of oh my god. It's been one of those days. I don't know why it's not working, but I guess I'll just do it manually. Measure move of, what is that, 10? 10-4? So you got your cup or your bowl, and you got your handle. That's a cup and handle. XCC probably wants more. This is one that you can also trade on leverage on MEXC. This Ethereum trade's not going to work out, is it? If I guess, I don't know. If I get stopped out of this Ethereum trade in about 13 seconds, my stop's 13.10, I think. If I get stopped out of this, I might enter XCC, but if Bitcoin dumps, so will XCC. I like this trade setup, though. The 15-minute chart is oversold. Thank you for the confetti. Let's make this a party. How about that? Let's do it. Alright, I'm going to post this really quick to my trading group. Paste. I like XCC. Possible gains of 35% coming out of XCC. Thank you for that request. It was on my radar, but I didn't really, I don't know, I forgot about it. So I don't know if I'll take that trade though, because I want Bitcoin to do what it's going to do first. That could happen. That's a good, to me, that's a good trade setup. You know, XCC, what's the market cap for that? I don't know. Is it not going to tell me the market cap for XCC? Really? Market cap is $1.6 billion. Is that right? Really? Well, 35% chance of this continuing to the upside. I mean, possible gains of 35% coming out of this. I can't even. I think I'm getting tired. Yeah. I don't want to miss out on this pump. The second I go end the stream, it's by far the longest stream we've ever done. But if I end the stream now, it's gonna be. Yeah, I got my stop loss in. I got 2 trades open on it. This Ethereum trade is gonna get stopped out if we hit 36.10. So for the Bitcoin USD trade, which is a day trade, I only up $43. My stop is 67,414, and then for my long swing trade, it's at 63,799, which I think is my entry point. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we got going on. You know, the hardest thing about trading is being patient. Being patient for the setup to play, and then being patient when you're in the trade for it to play out. Like, so many people have been like, oh, this is taking forever, I'm selling. Maybe it dumps and maybe I don't win the trade, and then maybe I wish I just took profits. But if it keeps going up, then it's like, wow, I'm glad I was patient. I don't know. Maybe that, I don't know. Maybe that lesson will backfire on me, but I like this trade setup on XCC. I use MEXC. That's the place to be. If you want a referral code, let me know. I can send you one in my Telegram or in my Discord. Thank you for the follow. It's about to take a shit. Well, I don't got capital left. My capital's literally all in longs on Bitcoin and Ethereum right now. So I don't know. I'd rather be in Ethereum and Bitcoin longs because there's more upside. Like XCC, you got resistance upcoming. For Ethereum, you really don't if you stay above 3630. Now you're below it. That's not a good sign. But if you get back above it, 3630 and above, it's really bullish to me. Hello? As long as you're not buying it right now. I don't even know what that's referring to, but this is the most bizarre setup I've seen. Like now, I saw this as a bullpen. It went to the upside, but then you kind of failed, and now you got a falling wedge. So like at this point, I would say the bullpen is negated for Ethereum. I don't know. But this is still like a good. That'll get you back. I don't know. I'll delete the bullpen, I guess. I don't know. See what we can do here, I guess. If you hold this last circle low here on Ethereum at 3610, then to me, I'm staying in my long. Send me a MEXC code. DM me on TikTok and I will. I can't really do it while I'm streaming because it's on my phone, but I don't know what your username is, but I'll write down that Michael wants me to send him a code. So if you DM me, MICHAEL, I'll take a picture of your username. Okay. Sending DM now. All right. Thank you, Anthony, for the follow. Thank you for that, Alaska mind checking amp. All right, I'll take your word for it. Sorry if I missed it. All right, let's go look at amp. AMP. Oh God, amp looks horrible. What happened? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to take a break in a second. Okay. Let's go look at amp. After this, I'm gonna take I gotta go get a drink of water. But is this what you want me to look at? Why is it like the chart looks okay? Let me remove the drawings. This is a horrible. It looks horrible. That's the monthly chart. I mean, good lord, why am I looking at this? All right, the weekly is overbought. That's like basically a lower high. Come on, Bitcoin. So, yeah. Support at 9.7. Resistance at 8.68. I mean, this chart looks horrific. I'm sorry, but why? I don't... The 3-day chart for this is overbought. That's technically a higher high on the 3-day, but not by much. So... You could say this is a flag on the smaller time frames. I didn't know AMP's chart looked this bad. This is horrific. Like, I would not touch this. And that's probably why the chart looks so bad, because people are like, oh, that chart looks bad. Why would I want that? This would probably take you very close to that resistance that I was just talking about at 868. Then you would look for the smaller time frames to see if you can break it. The daily suggests you could actually break out of this to the upside because it's oversold. All right, I'm going to like... 4-hour chart's also bullish. I am right now, as bad as the bigger time frames look, like the daily and smaller time frames look really good. As long as you hold this last local low here, if we lose 453, it's game over. So to me, if you hold 453, I see more upside up to 85. I will be back in 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, what's going on? Oh no, we lost 5 people. Oh no, we lost 5 people. People aren't patient. It's okay, I don't even care. Let me see. I can't believe no one's commented. Whatever. What are your thoughts on Shiba? Oh my god. If I had $1 for every time someone asked me that tonight, I'd have $100. I think I did say though, if I remember Shiba, I think I said the next resistance is 60 on the big time frames. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It's funny that everyone leaves when Bitcoin's looking really good at the end of the pattern. You never know. Oh wow, just like that, Ethereum's back to 30.30. It didn't stop me out. Not yet, at least. What do you guys think of this music? Do you want me to change it? What should I do with it? Or I'll just leave it. I don't care really. I don't, but doesn't bother me at all, but it's at 4-2. Your call was great. Won't happen tonight, but will. I'm new. Could you explain what is going on right now? We're streaming. This is YouTube. That's what's going on. And I'm drinking Diet Pepsi. That's what's going on. And Bitcoin's about to break out, I think, out of this bull pennant. That's what I'm looking at. Oh my god, that was so good. All right. Let's see if this falling wedge breaks out on Ethereum. And this bull pennant I'm watching, I'm still in all my longs. I'm still in my longs. Luna Classic. What time do you have work tomorrow? Well, I told them 8 a.m. is when I'm coming in. And then I have to pick someone up at 11 a.m. because I do Uber on the sides. But then I met them. So then, like, I don't know. So now they just give me cash to do the ride. So I make more money doing that. But she can't drive because she's totaled 7 cars in her life. And her, it's a long story. Her mom just died. So she's getting that car now. That'll be her 8th car. Hopefully she doesn't total that one. But she just ran into a light pole. So I give her rides. And I mean, I get $20 for going like 10 miles. And it's easy money and whatever. But this other job, I'm a chauffeur. And I got to go in tomorrow. I don't have any, I'm not driving tomorrow for them. But I got to go in and clean, which sounds awful. But if I wanted to, I could probably say, hey, I'm coming in at 1, but I've already switched it once, so I don't know. I'm not going to switch it again. So I got to work at 8 a.m., wake up early. I'm going to the gym tomorrow, so if I go to bed at midnight, wake up at 6 a.m., I'll just take a nap later in the day, if crypto allows me to do that. If we're making new all-time highs tomorrow, I'm not going to be taking a nap tomorrow. I can tell you that for a fact. There's, like... Oh, my gosh, I am so sorry. I am so freaking sorry. I'm so... Why I didn't do that? It's never done that before. I had it on top chat. I've never done that before. And then I just clicked on live chat. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. Been watching your Jasmine video since 21. We are so back, maybe. Gotta tip my hat to you. You've been so spot on so far in your trading group. Appreciate it. For me, though, this seems like a time to be cautious. Always get greedy after making 100% or more gains, then have trouble not making risky bets with the money I made. Yeah, be cautious, guys. That's why. I don't know. Fair Greed Index is at 92, or was it? No, it's at 98. I don't remember. It's at 90 or 92, so. You want me to go look at Algo? Alright, I'll go look at Algo. Oh boy. That's a very good rounded bottom. You gotta break this resistance here at 2.25 cents. If you do that, you can head up to 30.5 cents. You got a great bounce off support at 14 cents. The daily's overbought. Be cautious. The 3-day is overbought. The weekly wants to rip to the upside, and I like that. That looks really good to me on the weekly. Let's go down to the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame is oversold. 4 hours suggests you break this resistance and at least see 30 cents. I like that. So I'm looking, I would basically be calling it like this. I would be looking for this resistance to break and a move up to 30 cents. If you break that, be looking for 46, 47 cents on algo. I'll keep it simple. I'm just kind of, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm changing the music up. I've heard the same damn song now, I think about 15 million times. Which, you know, whatever, but... Let's see if this is any better. I don't know. I don't know if it's better or not. It might drive me even more nuts, whatever. Alright, so thank you guys for the follows. So that's kind of what we got going on. I think I lost everyone on YouTube because I didn't acknowledge them. That's okay though. I guess it says 2 people are still watching, so whatever. This is a nice bull pennant forming for Bitcoin on the 7-minute. Let's see if this can get us to the all-time high. I definitely could see it happening. That's why I'm still here, guys. Going on 3 hours now. Probably by far the longest stream I've ever done. We just looked at Shiba though. Guys, come on. You're killing me. We just looked at Shiba. If I look at Shiba and it's at the same price it was at an hour ago, I swear to God, y'all are gonna just... Guys, the damn... Okay. Hold on. It's not even the same chart I was just on. What is happening? SHIBS, USDT. I want to use an XC chart. That's... There we go. It's at the same price it was at an hour ago. It was at 42 last time I looked at it. If you stay above 42, we're going to not... Oh my God, 90? Is that right? That seems right. That seems right. I guess if you stay above 40, your next stop is 90? Really? Well, you went straight up and straight down last time, so I would say if you stay above 40, you're going to go to 90, but I've looked at this like 10 times. I'm done looking at Shiba. You know, tell me when Shiba is at 60 or more. Until then, there's nothing has changed since I looked at it 2 hours ago. Maybe the smaller time frames have. 15's making a higher low. Solana coin. If you want me to do a crypto, just send me some kind of gift. Please do ACH. Need hopium. Amen to that. Be done with sheep. Please do Alchemy Pay. Well. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, come on, Ethereum, I mean. Just get a move up. Thank you, Loring, for the galaxy. Wow, you were just like on... I mean... On what? On this? On what coin are you telling me I had a different pennant on? I don't know why it blocked your comment. Vegas, what are you talking about? Oh, you was talking about on Bitcoin. No, I did not. No, I did not. What are you talking about? I did not change this, like... No, I didn't. Whatever, bro. Thoughts on XRP? Yeah, I think I've talked about that already, so I'm not going to repeat myself. Shiba, dude. I should ban the word Shiba from my chat. If someone else says the word Shiba in here, I swear to God. It's not doing anything. It's boring. I mean, it's up 18%. I can't say it's boring, but like... I've looked at it so much. There's nothing has changed. What's the potential for Chainlink? I don't know. It's kind of a boring coin too. It's not doing anything. I bet you I look at Chainlink right now. I bet Chainlink is between $18 and $20. We'll call it 19. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, I was 9 cents off. It's at $20.09. Oh my god. It is Chainlink though, I don't know. $100 maybe, you know. So hold on, I'm just making sure that I didn't miss anything. Thank you, Alaskan, for the donut. Man, that really will fill my stomach. I was so hungry. Thank you so much for that. So, if you... I'm trying to remember. Thank you, XX, for the follow. I'm going to write down your name, Alaskan. Right now I have that Lori and Alaskan have super chats. So, Lauren. Okay, sorry. Lauren. I just wrote LOR, so. Guy with the girl's name. Alright. Come on, babe. This is just the most... I don't know. This is taking forever to pan out. Hopefully this will be worth the patience and we just shoot to 70k. I could see it happening actually. With this much consolidation on, I don't know. Which on a normal day this consolidation is probably normal, but like on a day today, I don't know, it just seems like it's taking forever to go up. Yeah, I gotta charge my phone or the stream will be over. Hold on, I might pause for a second. Oh my god, resistance is futile, I agree. Driving me up a wall. Is TradingView a good website to trade on? I mean, it's the only one I use. What is TradingView for? Coinbase is... I mean, I don't know what you would use besides Coinbase to onboard onto, like, MEXC or just to invest in it at all. I guess Crypto.com is a place you could go as well. Yeah. Oh my god, this is taking forever to pan out. It's driving me nuts. Oh my god, this is crazy. When will you take profits from Ethereum? Well, if this trade works out, all-time highs, 49.37. But, like, Bookmap has orders up to 5,000. I don't know. I might do it sooner, but for right now, I mean, I'm risking $14 to make a swing trade that could pay me 600. So if we stay above 36.10, this would be an awesome trade. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just don't see resistance on the higher time frames for Ethereum above 3600, 3630. I mean, if you get back above 3630, I mean, Ethereum could pretty quickly go to the all-time highs. So, I mean, so basically all-time highs on Ethereum. How's it going, Fusky? You're back. Do I think it goes above 5K? Probably this month it does, yes. Assuming Bitcoin breaks out in at least tonight or sometime this week above its all-time high. You're only about $1,000 away from it. And it could happen in 5 minutes, really. It totally could. But I don't see many orders until 69,000. So I don't know what we're waiting for. Maybe just I mean this pennant here has to be done pretty much, I would say, in an hour and a half at most. So we might be here another hour and a half before we see a major breakout. And if we're here another hour and a half, if it goes to the downside, I might lose my mind. You know. But if it does, I mean, whatever. I just want to be here when it breaks the all-time high. If that's tomorrow night and I can stream again tomorrow night, still be. I just don't want to break the all-time high when I'm sleeping or away from the computer or when I'm working and I can't live stream. So if it breaks it, I'd prefer to break it now. But it might not happen, you know. Once it breaks the all-time high, you know. Once we break the all-time high, we'll be making all-time highs like every day. But the first time we break it, I want to be here because it's the first time we broke in 69K in like 4 years. So the first time, it'd be nice to break it. This looks bad to me. Like, I've been trying to be patient for so long. It just looks like it's not going to follow through. I don't know. You could even say that you could have your stop loss right here. If it loses the level of 7773, it's over. But maybe that's too tight of a stop. It just seems like it should be. It just seems like you should be bouncing and holding this bottom trend line and making a higher low. That's just what it seems like it should be doing. This is just like a grueling process to watch. Well, Coinbase take your money if you put it in. I'm just trying to know if they're legit. They're not going to steal your money. Thoughts on Solana? I don't know. Solana, you know, I think it's going to do pretty good because of all the meme coins on it. But I'd rather hold Solana than Chainlink, I'll tell you that much. I'd probably rather hold Solana than, I can't remember, think of the coin I was just going to say. Oh, than Litecoin. They're completely different, but like... Oh my gosh, come on Bitcoin, break out, you're killing me. We got 75 people watching, like, just do something exciting. What the hell, hold on, what? My brother is such a smartass, it's not even funny. Oh my god. I just... Come on. Alright, let's get a new goal going. I don't know what... Hold on a second. I don't know what just... I think I just pinned something. I don't think it's ever gonna... Yeah, my brother's such a smartass. I said something in the group chat, and then he just says something crazy to me, but... Oh, there he is right now. I don't think it's ever gonna break the all-time high. Alright, there he goes. There's the smartass he is. Would love to show Bitcoin. Can I get a shout out so I can go live, please? I think I'm about tired of seeing people from Shiba Inu in here. I don't know why it blocked your comment, but It's okay, I guess. Psh, psh, psh. If you guys really want me to look at Shiba Inu again, send in some kind of gift. I don't think anything's changed in the last 5 minutes, but new gift goal. Yeah, I guess so. I think it's 1 star. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to get. This is crazy. It kind of looks like on the smaller time frames that you're gonna lose the bottom of this triangle. Do I have any shares in Shiba? No, not right now. I don't. We really gonna be live for 3 hours just to see this fail? Like, come on, Bitcoin. This is kind of annoying. Like, not only am I not gonna make money if this goes down, like, all you got. I want to see it break the all-time high tonight. Oh, TikTok just told me remind subscribers to renew their subscription on TikTok. I don't even know how that works. Wow, thank you. I think we just hit the goal. I don't. Maybe not. Oh wow, yeah. That's what that was. Wait, now I'm confused. Thank you, Loring, for subscribed. It still says there's only 2 people, so I think we're up to 3 now. But thank you for that. I hit the goal. Okay. Thank you for that. Bitcoin just dumped. Shit. Well. Huh. I don't know, man. That's unfortunate. We're here for 3 hours to see that fail. That sucks. But now it's like I still want to just... I still can't justify selling because, like, it's oversold on the 15. You know, if it hits my stop, it hits my stop. That could be a fake out to liquid. I'm still keeping my stop at this level, at 400 level. If it doesn't get hit and we go up, then great. If it gets hit, then I give back $20 more. But if I get out now, I'm only gonna make $20, so I might as well just risk giving the last 20 back and staying in the trade. So I'm still in the long. We'll see what happens. It's either my stop loss gets hit and we make $8 on the trade, or we continue to the upside. So yep, it looks kind of like big one's about to dump here, though, unfortunately. Damn it. Love from Oregon, bro. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, nothing changed there. I might just have to kind of be done. And the second I'm done, the second you get the V-shaped recovery back to the upside, but... I'm kind of, see who else is live on YouTube.
We could easily get rejected from here and see USDT dominance go down as everyone YOLOs into Bitcoin as we go into...
I don't know if it... Yeah. There's a chance we get a V-shaped recovery, we get back inside this pattern on Bitcoin. We'll see what happens. But it definitely doesn't look good to me now. But, again, I'm still long because I don't got much left to lose at this point, and I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. I still could see this. I don't know. It kind of looks like you totally lost the pattern, though. Yeah, it doesn't look very good to me, unfortunately. Yeah, Yeah, I would definitely say now that you're not bouncing back in immediately, it might make sense to just kind of be done with the trade. Oh, Dole's gonna be there again. It was probably overdue, though, you know. It can still pump, you know. It could still happen. I just think if you're going to get the V-shaped recovery, it happened immediately. So, I was really excited to hit the all-time high tonight. I don't know. It could happen, I guess, still, but seems like it's struggling right now. A lot. It looked good right there for a while there. You know, we got up to like $300 of the all-time high. Thank you for the follows. Okay, for sure, dude. we're gonna hit the all. So you think after we hit all-time high, somehow that's a bear market? Got it. Okay, appreciate it. How often do you live stream? Well, I stream on Saturdays and I stream on Mondays at 7 p.m. Central Time. If I have to change it for any reason, then I let you know in my Telegram group and in my Discord, or make a video about it. I used to stream 3 times a week. It kind of seemed like it was dead for a while, so I went down to twice a week. But if this market gets crazy, I'll go back to streaming like 3 days a week. We'll see what happens. But it might be hard with my job. I don't know. But it might be worth it too, you know, especially if the streams are like this again. We'll see what happens. If you guys want me to stream more than twice a week, I can for sure. I'll listen to the audience. Yeah. Thoughts on Mania? I don't know. Appreciate it, Lori. I'm sorry. I probably didn't say that right, but. Bro, I bought Clio and it dropped. I am sorry to hear that. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't know what I just did. There we go. Oh boy. Bitcoin is struggling. Ethereum kind of looks like it has a chance here to hold 3610. Can we do it? I don't know. Possible. It's Lauren, the girl's name, but I'm a dude and it's Lauren. Okay, got it. So Lauren is right. Yeah, okay. Come on, Bitcoin, hold strong. Let's check YouTube again. You did ask for something exciting to happen. Yeah. I won't even be mad. Not even mad is not the right word. If the Ethereum trade plays out and Bitcoin goes sideways now, it'd be fine by me. You know, I'll just enter. Yeah, I'll be okay with that low key. That'd be fine by me. I would not. You know what? I would not be surprised at all now if that was it. That was your low. And that was just enough to get people scared, people shorting it. You're right back to, I don't know. Or this could be a bearish retest. You know, you need to really get back in this pattern. It could be a bearish retest. You got the 5-minute curving up now. You got the 7-minute probably doing the same thing. And not quite yet. Yeah. We'll see what happens. You have to get about 68,000 though to remain bullish. Ethereum though looks better than Bitcoin. I'll tell you that right now. Where's the resistance for Bitcoin? I would say there's resistance. Well, resistance is higher. If anything, that'd be support. So there's resistance to the upside on Bitcoin at 69,600, I would say. But and then above that, 69,000 is obviously going to be resistance. But frankly, it looks like it's not going to get up there tonight. But hopefully I just jinx it and we just moon. Yeah, we need some help from Asia. Yeah, I think people are losing their patience because they're leaving this stream. Yeah, it might be time to call it. I should probably get to bed too. But the second I go to bed, that's when it just booms. But yeah, it is what it is. I might just, if I go to, I don't know. I probably keep my trades open just in case. But this is kind of looking like it doesn't seem like a V-shaped recovery. I'll say that. I can't go to bed because I just feel like we're super close to the highs, and I see the bullish pattern playing out. We have Bookmap that is bullish. We have a low RSI in the smaller time frames like the 15, and the 1 hour looks good, I think, on Bitcoin. And you're in a bull pennant, which it looks like you lost right now, but you're right back above 68,000. I mean, I could see this reversing so fast. That's what's been happening the last 2 weeks. They want to get everyone really bearish and thinking, oh, or just bearish enough to make it look like we're going down, and then they rip us to the upside. And you have the 15-minute is completely oversold now, so you have so much gas on the smaller time frames to go up. I mean, I also can see the bearish scenario. You're right below the all-time high, and there's just, people are just not buying right now, because they think we're at resistance. I could see both playing out, so it's just Ethereum back to break even on this trade on Ethereum. So Ethereum, we'll see what happens. GST just pushed. I did see GST. If you guys would like me to do a request, I can probably do one. Bitcoin coming up. I see that. There you go. I told you. I'm glad I didn't bail my trade. I mean, maybe it still doesn't work out. Maybe this is a bearish retest. But to me right now, you can get right back in the pattern, and we're bullish once again. You have to break 68.1 though. But we'll see what happens. Alrighty. Also been watching you, sir, since 2021. Well, appreciate it. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Well, Ethereum in the money on this trade again. Not by much, but 69 cents. It's only a $1,600 trade, and it's going to be a long-term trade. If it goes to the all-time high, I'll make $600. Risking $14 to make $600 is very good R&R. I mean, I don't know. The chance that it happens, I think it's pretty high, all things considered. That's a great trade setup if I've ever seen one. 54-1. I mean, I don't know why my computer's so dim. There we go. So, here we go. I only do crypto, correct. His name is Crypto Bossy and Drew. Thank you for the follow-up platform. I trade on MEXC. Shiba is pulling hard. I bet it is not. Shiba will destroy the internet. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know if we'll hit this tonight, but that's our new subscription goal. All right. Whoa. So right now, Bitcoin getting back into the pattern. Maybe we'll see what happens. Ethereum is breaking out. I'm telling you, I told you earlier this live stream, I'm waiting for Ethereum to break out against Bitcoin. We looked at the Ethereum Bitcoin chart. It looked really bullish to me. I think over the next, I'm going to make this prediction right now. Ethereum over the next 7 days is going to outperform percentage-wise what Bitcoin does. I'm not saying Bitcoin won't make a new all-time high, but maybe, for example, Ethereum goes up 50% and Bitcoin goes up 10%. That'd still be a really good week for Bitcoin. Although, today Bitcoin was up that much percent, basically. So we'll see what happens. But I think it's about time that Ethereum outperforms Bitcoin. Asian market come hard at 3 a.m. Pacific Eastern Time. So, yeah, that's kind of what we got. It's kind of what we got going on. Not much, not much is going to change. The 5-minute has gas for Bitcoin. We'll see what happens. So I don't know anything about the ETF. I don't really care about the ETF. As bad as that sounds, I just don't. I think the ETF is really good for Bitcoin in general, but I don't know anything specifically about the ETF. And, yeah. Dog Wi-Fi, what, y'all? Yeah. What is that coin doing? Wi-Fi is still at $1.58. Yeah. Nothing very exciting. I think locally it's topped out now. That's also gonna. Yeah, that's definitely your top on Wi-Fi, because on WIF or whatever it's called. Hold on. That's around the top. They're really bearish. So I don't know how low it goes now, but I'd be very surprised if you break that anytime soon. Like, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be weeks and weeks and weeks, but probably the rest of this week that's your high. Although that's not, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. 1 hour gonna make a lower high now, though. You can see that happening already. 4 hour, but now I don't know. You know, I think that's at least your high for the next day. The 4 hour chart says that you want to get busy though, and I could see this being a bullish setup on the 4 hour. Like, maybe more like a symmetrical triangle, I don't know. That pull would be massive. Although I'd probably just use that, you know. I don't know. We'll see. That'll give you a new high if that's what happened. But there's your bearish scenario around the top. Your bullish scenario is the bull pennant on the 4 hour. You know, I don't know. But, I don't really care what happens with this either, to be honest with you. I really just don't care. Well, I'm not surprised that the ETF is doing good because Bitcoin's doing good. So, Baby Doge, I assume similar to other meme coins. I haven't looked at Baby Doge in a long ass time, but we can go look at it. I did not mean to do that. Support, resistance that you're trying to break right now at 26. You're right at that resistance from back here. You used it as support back here a long time ago in 2022. Then you got above it, then you tried to use that support and resistance, and if you break it, you're going up to 38. If you break that, you're going up to probably 48 or basically 50, and if you break that, it's all-time highs. The weekly is cooked, the 3-day is cooked, Bitcoin is continuing to kind of push up. Ethereum is breaking out right now. The 3-day is cooked, the daily is cooked. I don't like this I don't ever trade coins where the stock RSI looks like that, because that's not normal. That I don't know what that means. I don't know why some coins do that. AI Doge is the same way. I don't know why it does that. Let me show you. Oh my god. Sorry about that. That's obnoxious. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but AI Doge. A-I-D-O-G-E. It's on MXC. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. I don't like it where it doesn't show the stock RSI. I don't know. That's what I used to trade. I don't know why it doesn't do this, but look at this coin. There's no RSI here. So it's like, I don't know how to trade this. Yeah. So like, this RSI is basically useless. It's not really telling you when you're overbought or when you're oversold. And when it is, and then it just gets pinned. It's fine to get pinned, but like that's not, it doesn't look normal. It's like, that's just not normal RSI. I don't know what's going on with it. And look on the daily. It's been pinned forever. That makes no sense. You had downward action. The RSI didn't change at all. So to me, like, you can't even use an indicator on this coin for whatever reason. I don't know why some coins are like that, but they are. But I guess if you don't look at the RSI, if you break this level right here at 26, you could go up. But I would never buy this. Well, this token's fine, but I would never trade this because I don't know where the RSI is at. So that, to me, is high risk. Your measure move on Ethereum right now is 3670. Let's see if we get up there. I said if you stay above 3630, this thing is probably going to the all-time highs. So that's something that I'd be watching out for longer term on Ethereum. Bitcoin is struggling mightily, and 5 is going to make a lower high now. Probably a bearish retest. This is what I'm talking about. Bitcoin right now might go sideways below the all-time high, and Ethereum might pump to its new all-time high, or too close to the all-time highs. So Ethereum is about to probably take over, unless Bitcoin can get going here. So that makes me want to almost double down on my Ethereum trade, which I won't do right now because it's getting overbought. But Ethereum is pumping right now, in my opinion. I think it's the highest we've been up on the trade. Or close, maybe not quite. Yeah, I think we were higher at one point, but I guess at one point it was at 3660, so that's what we're looking at right now. Thank you for the follow. I already looked at Shiba. And when you came back down from the last bull cycle, so strange. Okay, so I think we're all caught up. Oh well, I've done about Shiba about 10 different times today. And I think I said if it stays above 40, you're going up to the all-time high. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. If you want me to do another deep dive, I can, but just send me some kind of gift or something, and I'll do it. Otherwise, also I am on YouTube, so if you want to rewatch the stream, you can find it there. I just, Dex check? Dex check what? I don't even know what that means. What would I Dex check? I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. What do I think it will top at? I think Shiba's gonna outperform Doge no matter what long term. ETH trade going well? It's going alright. I'm only up $9, but again, it's a long-term trade. And if Bitcoin starts to struggle here, I might double down on it. But Right now, we're up. I don't really care what happens short term with this because it's going to be a long-term trade if it works out. As long as you stay above 36.30, I'm really bullish. And as long as we stay above 36.10, I won't get stopped out. So, you know, short term, what happens, it doesn't matter. If Bitcoin looks like it's going sideways for a while, I would put a little more money into this trade maybe. But if I make $600 in a week or two on it, I would be pretty happy for my account size. My account's only worth $600 so if I could make another 600 on this trade, I would double my account. Although I want to take some money out of it tonight, but I might not do that. Yeah. Come on, Bitcoin. Good Lord. I don't like the 5 minute. It looks like it's going to make a lower high. And if I mean, the 10 minute has gas, but you don't have a lot of buy pressure right now on Bitcoin. 10 minute looks good, 15 minute looks good. 1 hour is still resetting, so maybe we wait for that to reset. Chainlink is at $20. It's a coin, DCX ticker, DCK ticker. Okay. Daily is going to make a higher low. That's bullish. 12 hours flagging out. I don't know what this coin is. 4 hour looks good. Might need a little more downside on the 4 hour, but not much. It's almost oversold. No. So measured move is up to 18 cents. That's 80% gains. It just seems really high risk. So I don't know, man. I don't know what this is. I guess I don't need to know if the TA looks good. Alright. Do all coins move together? To some extent, but I would say no. Now the Ethereum trades, I think, up the most it's ever been. $11. Alrighty. So can I check out Vara? All good, thanks. VARA. This coin looks horrible. There's no volume. It looks like it's in a massive downtrend. Weekly's gonna make a lower high. 3-day made a lower high. Daily looks bad. Oh my god. So like, I'm not even gonna... Ethereum is ripping to the upside. I should have put more money in it, but whatever. I didn't. At least I put something in it, right? If I win this trade, I have $600 more than I had before, so I can't complain either way. I think Shiba will keep going up if you stay above key levels. No, that's a bad idea. Mark, that's a horrible idea. Your wife doesn't know that you bought all that? I forgot about Shiba last January. Nice surprise for me. It's an awesome surprise. Okay. Alright. When should I sell? I don't know, man. I can't tell you that. It might be that time to just be done, but you're sitting on support right now. If you hold that level, you're going up to 91. I don't know. These coins look horrible. 3 days overbought, weekly was overbought, daily, daily doesn't look good. If you get back above 93, it can be bullish. This chart looks horrible. Next resistance, I guess, would be like 16. I would not touch this. Bonk looks good to me as well. Been buying since 2018 and still can't answer when to sell. I don't understand. Why would you not? Why can't you sell it? I don't know, man. Bitcoin's back. I don't know. Here you go. Maybe. I don't know. Could this be it? It's hard to say to me. Thank you, John, for the follow. I gotta be honest with you guys. If I'm not gonna answer any more Shiba requests because that's all I've been getting all night. So I'm just gonna ignore it next time I see it. Pull back after the halving, then bull run. Ah, okay. Well, let's just start right here and say we're in a bull run. We've been in a bull run since 16K. Maybe that's pushing it to say that low, but if you bought at 16K, you would be up nicely. So, to me... Oh my gosh, look! Ethereum just hit the target of the falling wedge. That's how TA works. Not up a lot on the trade, $15. But that's... Bam, bam, bam. There you go. This is gonna... I'm gonna make this a swing trade if the Ethereum lets me. I'm telling you, there's no resistance now in Ethereum until the all-time highs. So if you stay above 36.30, I see it going to the all-time highs. You just made a new yearly high for Ethereum. So Bitcoin's not getting any love right now, but Ethereum is. So there you go. Could have taken that setup, and you would have been paid, and maybe Bitcoin would still show some love. I don't know. Here you go. It's booming now. Up. I mean, I'm not up a lot because I didn't put a lot in it, but the percentage, up 30%. There you go. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Buy and forget about what happens to Shiba. There you go. There you go. You think this is the pre-bull run? Oh my god. I'm not going to argue with you guys. Not even worth it. I don't think so. You still, if you buy it now, you got like $1,000 of upside in my humble opinion. Oh my god. If you're in Shiba, learn what market cap and supply means and how it affects price. You should know that for any coin that you're in. I don't know why it would pertain just to Shiba. Oh wow. That was the entire video. Now we got something else. Not just she, but seems to be all that's already mentioned. Wow, Ethereum's at 3680 now. I don't know why I'm surprised. My TA is playing out. You broke to the falling wedge. You got the measure move and more. And I'm telling you there's no resistance. So if it kept going, I'm not going to be surprised at all. I don't know why I'm impressed. But I guess I'm just happy to see it working out. Thank you for the follow. There's so much orders up at $5,000. I don't know why on Ethereum. But there are a lot of orders up 5,000, so Bookmap's saying $5,000 for Ethereum is probably incoming. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Might take profits close enough. Oh my gosh. Might take profits close enough that that I'm not really worried about that on Shiba. Alright. How long does it take you to sell your crypto after making a trade? It's instant, just like, yeah, it's instant. I mean, I'm not going to show you because I don't want to get... But you can hit flash close and it sells it immediately. I'm not going to do that, but... Come on, Bitcoin. Get some love. Oh my gosh. It's just toying with us. Now the 5 minute, I don't know. But the 15 has gas. If you just look at the 15 or even just the 10, you got gas. Like, you have the power. You just need some follow through. I already looked at my lady, and it's not a coin I really care for, so... As everybody's asking about Shiba, my bag been packed now ever since 6/8, no worries. Yeah. This thing is continuing to just... I mean, if I put more in this, I'd be up massively right now. Do 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 do. Come on, I gotta show you guys the price so you guys know what we're at. Back to third, 68.3. If you guys have requests for altcoins, let me know in the comment section below. Also, we have a Telegram group and a trading group, so make sure you join that if you guys are interested in that. It is $30 a month. But I do post, you know, daily videos on Bitcoin, trade setups every day. I think it's worth it. I think you can make your money back really quickly. Especially in a bull run. Bonk's getting ready to pump again. Is it? To me, that's a symmetrical triangle. These break up and down 50% of the time. You're in a bullish state, though, so my guess is this breaks up. But if it breaks down, you're prepared. I would never trade this because it's the 50-50 pattern, but I guess if you're in a bull market, you trade it bullishly. If you're in a bear market, you trade it bearishly or short it. I guess you could do it that way. My guess is it goes to the upside. It's been a hot coin. You're in a bull market. I probably place to the upside here. But that is a symmetrical triangle. It could do either one. If you guys want me to look at those coins, send it me in some kind of gift. You got too many requests to do them all. Thank you. Yeah, I already saw that. I already read that. Alright. That's crazy. Shipped up 97% in a day. Oh, Lord. Okay. I might have to go to bed soon. I'm exhausted. Alright. This is another trading group that I'm in. I get my own ideas, but I like to see what other people are thinking. He's targeting $70,763 on Bitcoin on the 30-minute time frame. He has the same pattern pennant that I have drawn. That's interesting. Bitcoin, here's my next projection. I'm not going to read all that right now. So he's saying we're still bullish. I'm still bullish. I guess we drew the these slightly differently, but same idea. I'm not targeting 70,000 on this measure move, but Bookmap is, so we'll see what happens. I think just if I go to bed now, I'm just going to wake up to a new all-time high and I'm going to miss it. How's it going, Isaac? Thank you for the roses, Loring. Oh my gosh. I'm going to give them all to my girlfriend. Holy crap. She's going to have a lot of roses tomorrow. That's crazy. Thank you, Tony. What platform am I using? I don't know why it doesn't like alert me when something like that happens. I don't know. I'm using MEXC to trade and Coinbase to buy them at. Alright, she just sent in a bunch of gifts, so I guess I can go look at a coin for you guys. She's paying it forward, I guess. Alright, the 4-hour chart for Crow. That's like a rounded bottom. That's really bullish. Okay, sorry, I just got a message. I would look for this to be a cup and handle. Look for some kind of handle. So you would want the price action to kind of stay in this channel to some extent. You guys can't even see that because it's the wrong color. And then obviously break to the upside. That tells me Crow could go up to 20 cents. Solana. I like Solana. Wow, Ethereum is just... Look at that. We entered the trade at 36.40. If you took the trade with me, I doubt anyone did. But if you did, 36.40, you'd be in the money. They're up $24 on that trade now. Nothing crazy, but it's a, you know, it's a long-term trade to me. I'm still waiting for Bitcoin to get some love, and I'm getting impatient. The 15 looks really good to me. I love trading the 15-minute. There's no reason to like be impatient about it. 70K to buy tomorrow. Maybe. I'm just waiting for something crazy to happen. I'm gonna be annoyed. Happy but annoyed if I'm not live when it happens, so whatever, I guess. We're almost at $4,000 now on Ethereum. That's kind of ridiculous. You know, I told you, no resistance. There's no resistance for Ethereum. Oh, there's no resistance. I need it before I go to bed too. I got all these people watching, and I want it. I want to see my bags go up. I want to move. I'm just... The second I go to bed is when it'll happen too, so... Oh, man. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I guess I'll have to take a nap tomorrow or something. If this 15-minute chart gets overbought without breaking the all-time high, I'm going to call it a night. The 15-minute chart on Bitcoin has momentum to the upside. I think I'm going to fall asleep, though. Thank you, Taylor, for the follow. This is exhausting to watch. We've been live now, like... 4 hours, which is kind of ridiculous. I'm confused. I don't understand what the difference is between a subscriber on TikTok and the heart thing. I thought they were the same thing. I'm very confused. I don't understand. I don't get it. Where's the music from? Oh, it's on YouTube. Are you guys tired of it? Change it. Oh my god. It's all like the same. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm tired. Look at that. I called it. We're not up a lot of dollars, but $28 on the trade. Up 51%. Damn it, I should put more in it. But again, it's a swing trade. I was risking very little to make $600. I don't know how you can go wrong with that. So every time I think about it like that, I'm like, all right, it's okay what I risked. Oh my god. That this is getting. I'm telling you, dude. If I wake up tomorrow with Ethereum at like $5,000, I will not. I'd be a little surprised if it happens that quick, but I won't be like I won't be shocked. Now the trade's up $30. I think at one point I showed you on here was down like $9. I'm surprised I didn't get stopped out, but I didn't. Who's the music from? Chill Music Lab. I do have a Twitter account, but I don't like really post on it. But it's my Crypto Boss Andrew. So I just looked up like I don't know what I looked up. Crypto stream music is what I looked up. Wow, guys, this is getting out of control. 37.15 on Ethereum. The trade is now at $32 profit. $35 profit. Oh, if I play Taylor Swift to go parabolic? Well, I don't want to get copyrighted. That's the only thing. This music's not copyrighted because it's all, like, well, first of all, I'm talking about. Secondly, because they're not saying anything. The gurus are back. Thank you for the follow. Bum, ba, bum. Will I look at Ethereum Classic? Is it gonna hit? I can't even read what that says. Is it gonna hit 4K? Is that what it says? I don't know what it says. Is it gonna hit what? 4K ETC? It's at $38. Is it gonna hit 4K? What are you talking about? What in the world? Our trade is now up $45. Oh boy. What's our account at, guys? Guesses on what our account's at. It was like 650 at like an hour or two ago. Oh, Bitcoin's ripping right now. I'm gonna say 3650. Oh, or not. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. 647. Trade's at $48 now. Absolutely going nuts. 15 has a lot of gas still on Bitcoin. Does this 15-minute surge get us to the all-time high? If it does, I can just go to bed. I kind of hope it happens because I'm ready for bed. You meant Ethereum? Does it go to 4K? Yeah, I said it was. I'm gonna trade on it. I'm gonna trade on Ethereum. I guess I risked $14. I thought it was 11, but still. And then I'm risking $14 to make almost $600. Right now we're at $50. I don't know how you can go wrong with that. gonna move my stop loss to break even now. I'm trying to escape the 9 to 5. Yeah, well, I kind of escaped it. Right now I work for a job where I choose when I want to go work, but I don't get a lot of hours, so I don't know. What exchange am I using? MEXC. Ba ba bum bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. All right. I don't know, man. I gotta get something more exciting. How much do I have in crypto? Not very much. At one point it was 6 figures. Now it's it's a lot less than that now. I kind of traded my way to zero when I didn't know how to trade, and if I just would have held, I'd have hundreds of thousands of dollars right now. Instead I traded it to zero and I lost everything. That's exactly what happened. Now, yeah, I don't even want to say how. I don't have much in it at all. I mean, my trading account, you guys see it? It's at $600. That's all I got in there. And, yeah. I bought all my... At one point, I had 1 Bitcoin, and then I sold my Bitcoin. I bought 32 Ethereum. And now, I'd be happy to have that much. But, thank you for the follow. I bought all my Ethereum at $700 in 2020. I didn't take profits. Well, I bought my first Ethereum when it was between $200 and $300. So, yeah, ETC's at $39. Bitcoin. Oh my God, we have been at this level now for like 4 hours straight, and I'm losing my patience. Literally, ever since we've gone on this stream, the price of Bitcoin has gone up and down a little bit, but the average price has been where we are right now. Like, it's kind of getting boring at this point. I don't know. At least Ethereum kind of gave us some excitement for a little bit there. I don't know. I don't know how much it's gonna go up. Thank you for the follow. Shiba replaces the dollar. What do we think about Shiba? I'm about to call it a night. It's just, I mean, it's just not. 15 has gas, so I'm gonna wait for that to get overbought, but come on. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I think Shiba's gonna pump to the all-time high next. Oh my God, come on, Bitcoin. It's just not getting love. I don't know what that coin is. S8. I don't know what Shiba is. What's Shiba coin? I've never heard of it. I'm so hungry. God. This is grueling to watch. I wouldn't even really care that much if I didn't have to wake up early tomorrow, like 6 a.m. I might not. I just probably won't go to the gym anymore tomorrow because I was gonna go to the gym in the morning, but at this point, I'll just do that another day of the week. I'll just have to. I'll have to do that another day of the week. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll just go to the gym. Pepe. I like Pepe. I am so damn hungry. I don't know why I'm hungry. Oh my God, we're back to $68,000. Oh my God, I don't got patience for this anymore. Oh my God. I'm about to call this quits. This is ridiculous. Oh my God, bro. Thank you for the follow. What do I think? I'm not even talking about Shiba the rest of the night. Oh my God. Let's look at the live stream. Dogecoin just dropped below. I can't even... Why is that damn thing there? Why is this here? This heart thing? It's in the way. I can't read the comments. Can I move it? It's the stupidest thing ever. Dogecoin just dropped below. Can I make this? You know what? I think I can, Bam. Pop out chat. Ah, there we go. Dogecoin just dropped below 18 cents. Should you buy it now? I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't ask me what to do with your money. I'm gonna go kick rocks. This is pissing me. This Bitcoin trade is gonna drive me up a damn wall. Look at that. You want me to buy bonk? You know, I bet if I didn't go live, Bitcoin would already be past the all-time highs. That's probably what would be happening right now. Alrighty, I'm about to call this a night. This doesn't seem like it's getting any love. I don't like that color scheme, to be honest with you. Sheep is never gonna hit 50 cents. Oh my god, bro. What's the top you're thinking? 69,000. Thank you for the likes. It feels like that, right? Kind of, a little bit. Bum bum bum. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Well, at least I gave you guys a profitable trade with the Ethereum one. If you guys want more profitable trades, join the Discord trading group. Link to join in the description below. I'm losing my patience on Bitcoin though, I'll tell you that right now. The second I go to bed is when it rips and then I miss the whatever. That's what's gonna happen, but just trying to make that million, was hoping I'd be hit at least 25 cents. I'm trying to make a few $1,000s. I guess I am in a salon of meme coin. I guess that can change the topic a little bit. So this one is called Salonic, and actually one of my watchers, he was here earlier, gifted this to me. This is the only one I hold that's worth anything. And it's a meme coin, $3 million market cap. It could do numbers, I guess. I don't know. This is crazy. Bitcoin is going to drive me nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. PEPC. Oh, yeah, I was in this a long time ago. It's dead now. The damn thing hasn't done anything last week of any. I looked at this a few days ago. The thing was at the same price. I got banned from this community too. There's no volume on it. I would stay away. That's my opinion on it. Fudge, bro! Are you kidding me? Even this isn't working now. Damn it. Oh my god, I should have just sold when we were up there. This is getting ridiculous. I'm a little bit worried now too that this is now around the top on the 15 for Bitcoin. Oh my god, I'm over this. I would say that's around the top now, and that's probably, you're probably not making any all-time high tonight after looking at that. 15-minute had gas, it just never got love, and probably about it. Well, I'm looking at the TA. The TA tells me that when you have a rounded top, it's bearish. I should probably cut off my trades right now. I'm still up $50 on Ethereum. Wait, no, I feel like that's not right. Down to 35. Alright, guys. I am probably about to go to bed. If I go to bed and it hits an all-time high, then I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm gonna stay in my trades because the second I get out is when we moon. But usually rounded tops are not bullish. I don't know. 15's oversold. You never know. I'll stay in my trades. See what happens. Dogecoin? I don't know anything about Dogecoin. I'm gonna turn off the damn light though. So I think Shiba has better. Yeah, I like Shiba over Doge for sure, 100%. Stop! What is happening? Oh my god. Alright guys, thanks for a great live stream. I think I'm gonna be done here. I don't know. It doesn't look very exciting. We gotta move up on Ethereum. Maybe Ethereum is gonna take over the market. I don't know what's gonna happen. But Bitcoin is just driving me up a damn wall. Getting some resistance right below the all-time high. It's not even that crazy a resistance because it's not like you're dumping, but you're struggling. So we'll see what happens. Bookmap still has the liquidity at 70,000, 69,000. It's likely you hit it tonight. I want to be live when it happens, but I gotta get some sleep and I gotta work tomorrow. So hopefully if it does hit it, we go sideways for the next day and then I can stream tomorrow night and then we pump tomorrow night. But if it hits when I'm sleeping, then there'll always be another all-time high to record on. It's okay, I guess. I just thought this would be a crazy one to record on because we haven't had an all-time high in 2 or 3 years. But I don't know. It kind of just seems like if it was going to break it, it would have already happened. And again, that's kind of, to me, it looks like a rounded top. So that's not a good sign. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'm going to end the YouTube stream first.